Who's on clock, Luke?
Test, test, 1, 2. Test, test, 1, 2. You ready?
Alrighty, everyone, welcome out to FlowRider Utah. 19 consecutive years out here on tour. Let's give FlowRider Utah a huge, huge round of applause. That is quite the success. We don't have a venue that is even close to that one. So 19 years out here being a part of the sport, and they're going to host stop number 4 for the 2026 US Flow Tour. We are super excited to kick off our youth divisions here. A little bit of a riders meeting for you guys. If you guys are new to the sport of flowboarding, well, welcome. You're going to get 3 runs. Your total time will be 30 seconds for each run. If you do happen to fall off the back twice, we do ask you to go ahead and wave that run off if you can kind of help us move along with the program tonight, as we do plan on going late into the evening. So again, 2 falls if you guys are going to go out the back and you go down. Your 2 runs will count towards your overall score. That's either going to advance you into the next round, or that's going to advance you to the top of the podium. So we'll be watching those all day long on the Stacked app. Make sure you guys find that out at STACT. That is a Stacked app. You can download that on Google Play. Of course, you can do it on the iOS network as well. We're going to stay with you guys all day long. Make sure you guys leave us comments in down there in the chat. We are live streaming this on our YouTube channels. Of course, that is at FlowRider_Inc. We cannot wait to get this one kicked off. Our youth bodyboarders up first.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah, just 2.
And how can I forget? Of course, Joshua now is coming in clutch. We're going to do a group photo. All competitors make your way onto the wave. Group photo time. For all the moms and all of the, of course, dads who want to get in there, please head up there as well. So once again, group photo, head to the top of the wave. 19 consecutive years celebrating right here at FlowRider Utah. We'll get that group photo done, and then we'll kick off, of course, with our bodyboarding, with our youth division. We're going to have Aubrey Harris and Josiah Day getting ready to go first.
And we are turning it back on. Just middle jet.
Well, it's long enough to land.
Yeah.
Again, all competitors make your way onto the wave for your group photo. All competitors make your way onto the wave for the group photo.
I think we should stay off the surface. It's so loose.
Yeah. It's the loosest wave I have ever ridden in my life. I know, that's because it's too big, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You have to like get it custom. That's why the new triple tensions are like
Yeah.
short,
Yeah, smart. Yeah.
So we don't do the inflatable.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah, we shouldn't do the inflatables for anything, but
No, now we have the edge tension.
yeah, that's smart.
And we have an edge tension double.
Ooh,
I think
spicy.
there might put one in. There's another homeowner in Utah and one in Texas.
These homers out here in Utah, bro. It's crazy. Crazy.
I don't know what you guys.
Hey, Meta, start recording.
The wave's on.
Hey, Meta, stop recording.
Wave back on.
Can you turn the music back on too? Can you turn the music back on too? Yeah. So it's not so awkwardly quiet and it's just my voice. Drives me nuts.
David.
Booty, walking everywhere.
Haven't heard that one in a minute.
Yeah.
Boom. You spin booty. Bring it together. Back to it.
Y'all ready to go?
All right, we are ready to get stopped number 4 underway for the 2026 U.S. Pro Tour. We're out here in FlowRider, Utah, in Ogden, Utah, just on the north side of Salt Lake City. We're going to get our youngest competitors out here on the way first. We've got Aubrey Harris going to get her opportunity to drop on in on the boogie board. And she will come cruising on down from that top corner pocket there. Making a trek out here from Lake Wales, Florida. That's on the outskirts of Orlando. She rides out there with family and crew, having some fun out there. Also, Aubrey is getting it very much into theatrical play, so she's doing a great job. So if you'd like her to sing for you this afternoon, we can probably make that happen. She showcased off that drop in with less than 3, 2, and 1. Aubrey getting it done on run number 1. And that'll do it right there for the young lady from Florida. Josiah Day is ready to get back after it. This little shredder's been out here ripping it up over the past few seasons, and love to see her back out here for this one. Thumbs up from the judges. She's going to come in from that upper right-hand corner. And we'll go right to work in that double knee stance. No, we're going double knee 360. We've got that one on lock. And we'll square right there with a nice board burial. And going back down into throw, back up into the double knee. He's put up with less than 5 seconds left to go. We're going to check in on Aubrey's score after her first one. She's got a 5.93 winning shuttle. Josiah Day really stepping up that game out there. In the unit bodyboard division, doing a great job. Are you floating division will be up next? This is Aubrey Harris getting a chance to go to Josiah Day as well. And as you'll see, the first the Japanese riders coming over, the Chinese riders that are coming over. The NXU will be in ready to go here in just a few, so you ladies can start throwing your jerseys on. We'll get you going here in just a few. And then junior bodyboarding semifinal number 1 will be on standby. You're not too far away from taking the wave. As we've got Aubrey Harris going away with an assisted 360 down there in the flat, doing a great job getting that rotation around. She's not done yet. Let's load it up to it one more time. And now we'll come with less than 5 seconds left to go. And she do a little yo-yo to showcase off that second run right there. Aubrey Harris with 2 complete runs in the book. Josiah Day currently in the top leader right now with a 7.93 big score right here in our our youth bodyboarding division. And we'll get that 360 round in the double knee. Almost caught a little bit of a bobble there at the top. We've been able to hang on to it. About 15 seconds left to go in his run. There's that forward and burial, getting that thing to go around 180 degrees. Backs it up one more time, knocking out in his regular stance. Into that double knee with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Josiah Day wrapping up his second run.
Holy shit, TK.
Already an assisted 3 once again. With 2 and 1 battle time right there. Aubrey Harris.
Jesus, TK, turn me down, dog. I know you guys couldn't hear that on the live stream, but TK decided to go over and plug in a speaker. You guys heard me way down.
All right. Josiah Day gonna drop in. Cruising around right there, going for that forward. Dario gets that 180 rotation on it. We'll back it up to it once again. He's got about 15 seconds left to go here for run number 3. Backs it up with a double knee 360 as he comes up with less than 5 seconds left to go. And we'll bunny hop ollie 2, 1. Let's get loud and make some noise for Josiah Day going down his third and final.
I don't know who that is. Leia?
So we get Leia XU. Leia XU, come on over. You are the only rider we're missing here to get started for our junior flipboarding.
Hey, that's Leah, right? I'm pretty sure that's her in the back.
So our youth flipboarding is going to go down as follows with Aubrey, Josiah, and Leah will get their opportunity to showcase off their skills. So ready to get us shredding is going to be Aubrey Harris and get the thumbs up from the judges. She would go out first. Being the first one here in the water, sometimes very difficult to get your rhythm, get your pace going. And she gets some support. No, don't need him out. I'm going to do it all by myself. I'll hop in right there. Aubrey Harris up on her feet, cruising around. Doing a great job keeping that weight pointed back onto the rear of the board, and she will hold on to a great first run. She's coming down with about 10 seconds left to go. Now less than 5, oh, what about right there? Stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low! Yeah, well, hang on to it! Give it up for Aubrey here. This is first run. The nozzles here, ready to shred it on up. Oh, just probably a little bit of a rip, but able to keep that board in front of him. And it's going to wash over to the side there, getting some support. Dedication right there from Mr. Zando. Josiah cruising across the wave. He's got 2 and 1. Nicely done right there. For Josiah Day doing a great job. Leah getting the thumbs up. First ever competition, making a trek all the way over here from China. We love the fact that we have pulled quite a few international competitions to come over here and to hang out with us on the U.S. tour. It really truly means a lot to all of us that we are making an impact in your country. 180 shove here in the youth flowboarding division. Leah doing a back roll there at the top of the lane as well. This is going to be a highlight reel right here for run number 1. And she's going to come down with 3, 2, and 1.
Not too late for pro, right? She's ready for it.
Set herself up here. Maybe go for that 360. Not ready for it yet. She's watching that clock kick down. Hitting heavy on those tails. Starting to turn around. Oh, she's about 180 here. Oh, just going to go down. Nice run for Aubrey Harris. She'll bounce herself up. Josiah Day up next. Josiah going to get the thumbs up. Drop in onto the flats here. Doing a great job hanging out here in the middle jet. You are currently watching a 40-jet FlowRider. You are watching on our live stream. Of course, we have different various sizes of waves. You can put these things in your backyard. Make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com. For all the latest, greatest wave technology we have. If you're watching this Saturday, master this 3-jet FlowRider. And we'll wrap up his second one on his feet, centered for that 360. Oh! Just to come out the back. And then wrap it up for his second one. We'll get another opportunity to impress us here.
Hey, Sean. Ice cream, slushies, what do we got?
They're lemonade.
Lemonade.
Like different flavor lemonade.
Do we have a business name? What's the business name?
Oh, I'll go grab it.
Okay. Oh!
Doing a great job here on run number 2. Backs up another 360 right there. 3, 2, and 1. Get it done right there, Leah. Finishing out run number 2 strong. Got her hair wet yet. Love it. Right with confidence out there. It was down third and final run time for our youth flowboarding division. Junior bodyboarding will be up next. Noah Brashadi, if you're in the house, Noah Brashadi, come on over and check in. Make sure you're seated correctly. Come over and check it out. Judging sentence again, Noah Brashadi, please come on over. As you're watching Aubrey Harris coming in for that third and final run here. Good, see that. Aubrey toured for many, many years now. Watch her growing up. Love the fact that she is on 2 feet now, riding that. But we're going to see a great job on here with less than 10 seconds left to go. We're going to try to time this one out perfectly. Walking it back here. 2, 1. We'll get it done on her feet. Give it up for Aubrey Harris. All right, Josiah Day will come in for his third and final.
Sip wagon.
Sip wagon.
SIP sip wagon and
Okay.
flavored lemonade.
All right.
Josiah coming in from that middle jet. Hey, getting thirsty out there. Head on over to the lemonade stand there. We're just getting a sip lemonades. So they got some flavored lemonades here for us. Keep you cool down out here. It is a steamy one out here in Ogden, so you're watching local legend Josiah Day trying to finish up strong here. 2, 1. He's got it done on his feet. He's trying to set that stuff in there as well. Nicely done for Josiah Day. So the junior bodyboarding will be on deck here as we finish up our last rider. Yeah, next you're going to get her an opportunity to showcase off her skills one final time here. Yeah, sitting at the top of the board with an 96.83 overall high score. She's got a 16.96 overall. Your Harris right now, just narrowly sitting in that second spot. We'll keep making some eyes on that one there as well. Decided to score probably still has to roll in for his second one. We'll find out. And another warning shot right there. Leah doing a great job. As time will expire, let's give it up for our Chinese rider coming all the way over here. For Leah XU doing a great job in her 3 runs. We'll see her a little later on in the yellow divisions there as well. So our junior bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1. Crosby Dave will go first. He'll be in the teal jersey. Noah Bishardi here in the house will be in the white jersey. Zach Porter will be in the black. Amanda Nye will be in that green jersey, top singing color.
Different color, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Extra small.
Extra small?
Yeah, I'll just take whatever color. Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. Extra large, medium. There's a small.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
All right, so thumbs up to Crosby Day. He will have 30 seconds on the clock. Each rider will get 3 runs, 30 seconds. Total time on each of their runs to showcase off their skills in front of 3 judges. And watching for their style, difficulty, and of course overall the impression, their execution on their tricks. The name of the game, look, stay on the way to showcase the best tricks you can. Look to find your way up at the top of the podium here for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. Right here in FlowRider, Utah. We're out in Ogden, Utah. Josiah Days, 360 shoves that board. He does a great job there earlier in his first run. Looks like no one's going to get his first crack at it. Thumbs up here from our judges. Again, great time. Head over to FlowRiderShop.com and grab yourself some 2026 official merchandise if you haven't done so already. They've got some great deals out here. Of course, we're going to get you geared up for the 2026 season as well online. Make sure you guys check us out at FlowRiderShop.com. Get yourself one of our elite boards. Congratulations to your first Danny Drop Check. And Joe Stevens for getting their pro model boards released this weekend. We'll have some coverage of that as the night goes on here. As Noah trying to go for a huge double roll. Unfortunately, this is the first out the back. Unfortunately, that prevents him from getting 2 shots at it. Zach Porter making a jump out here from Iowa. And no stranger to the tour has made many stops with him in front of Nick Porter. Love to watch these 2 kids. They have grown up over the years on the Flow Tour as well, doing a double knee 3 air. Snap it right there in the middle. He will spin up into a double knee roll there as well. Nice 3-trick combo. Now he wastes no time. He hops up into that dropping stance. It's 1 leg up, 1 leg down riding style. Goes for that dropping roll, gets it back underneath his feet. Releases it back into that double knee stance. And 2, 1 more big roll to finish that one out. Doing a great job right here from the Iowa native Zach Porter will get that one done. Our next rider is going to take none other than Amanda Nye to get her opportunity. Tonight from Massachusetts. And doing a roll to get that run started off. Trying to go for that prone spinner there. Just didn't have enough speed to carry that one through. DJ spin out right there from Amanda 9. That'll wrap it up for her first run. Now all the riders have officially gotten wet. That means it's time for runs number 2 and 3. This is where the preferences start to mount just a little bit more. Crosby Day back in for his run, going right to it. Get a double 360 underneath his knees. He'll ollie it back down into that prone stance. Goes for that huge 360 butter, and there he'll shove it. Just trying to get creative out there, just trying to feel the flow. Doing a great job utilizing this free chest FlowRider here today. Josiah with one class 184 shove. And we'll check that clock and see 2, 1. That time is done for Crosby Day. Nicely done. Noah in for his second run here, going in that prone sense. Love that prone swing. Pretty sickly spinner, brother. Doing a great job. Get these legs crossing there. That's some stylish points right there. No the judge is going to take note of that. Especially as he's getting judged by some of the top 2 riders in our sport. Danny drop check in the house. And of course, we got John Burke here as well. Those are part of the judging panel this weekend. Noah throwing down another second run. Doing a great job on that one. We'll finish out strong. We'll check in on his leaderboard sounds here and enjoy the music. That quarter lap time all the way to 5.5. Currently sitting in the top leaderboard. He comes in here for run number 2. We'll see how this one goes down, brother. He's going to right to work in that dropping stance. Get one leg up, one leg down, riding side. You're balancing on that inside knee. You're outside foot to control the board, and you go right to it for some front foot rolls. Back down to prone, back up into double knee. And then we'll double knee spin, really try to bring in that amplitude up as best he can there with less than 10 seconds left to go. Snap car out of that 360. He is put down to 3 seconds left. And that'll be time right there. So, Zach Porter in with his second run. We'll bring Amanda 9 in for her second. Nice score of the heat semifinal. Looks like Noah going to the top with a 5.83. So he's going to sit pretty here. He was giving that 2.5 off his score. And Amanda 9 just going to be pushed up the back here. About 15 seconds left to go. She's going to have some time to get back into it. We'll have some challenges there with going down here midway through her second run. Wants to be one of the top 2 to advance on, so the pressure begins to mount as it will be third and final run time for all of our riders. Right now, Zach Porter sits at the top of the leaderboard with a 10.67 overall. Noah sits in second with an 8.33. Crosby Day with a 7. We're waiting on Amanda 9's second score there. We'll see how that one will go.
You call names, just I can't find you.
Yeah, Colgan. Yeah, Colin score. Yeah, okay.
Colin Squirrel here in the house. You're going to be next on the way. Make sure you come out and check in with your jersey numbers. Colin, if you are in the house, you're going to be next on the way as well as our semifinal number 2. As we are on third and final runs with Crosby Day going through. Once again, trying to elevate up that board of variable rotation. Unfortunately, just going to miss on that landing. And he will leave that up to the judges to score and be able to be one of the top 2 to move on or not. to work here. And goes right toward this drop. He stands here. This kid has got a lot of style. He has showcased a great high score already. Just needs to stay on the way and really be consistent. And he goes for a nice droppy roll. Spin out of that there again. Snap past 360 here, showcasing the judges that great style of riding into that drop me stance. Looking for another drop me roll. Wanted it, couldn't quite find it, and of course it's just going to get pushed out the back. As time moves forward, I guarantee that's going to finish off at 2.5. Not sure if that'll be enough to hang on to the second place is needed to advance. We're going to find out. This rider right here sitting at the top of the board, Zach Porter. Get his opportunity to drop in. These riders are showcasing off their skills here. Currently in the junior bodyboarding. This is the semifinal number one. Our top three riders out of this into the finals as well as semifinal number two. We'll grab two more riders from there. So this is it. This is where you continue to put on that pressure and dial yourself in here. And Zach's doing a great job. Get those dropping rolls there, getting consistent, and then bounce himself back down into pro. And that was for less than 10 seconds left to go. Losing that grip on the board. He's going to have to try to grab it one more time. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Zach Porter. And we'll see him getting on into the finals here. He's going to do it. Oh, you've got one final rider that can let knock her way in, and she could do so. With a 6.7 or better, 6.8, she can go back to first. We'll see what Amanda Guy will be able to do. She gets the thumbs up from our judges. She goes right to work into that barrel roll. And then pop it up into her double knee stance. Into the drop knee there. Drop knee 360 to get going. She's now 10 seconds in. After something on a drop knee 360. Spin roll back down into pro. Going through the yo-yo, trying to just keep herself all the way to 1. And that'll get it done right there from Amanda Nye. And that'll wrap up our junior bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1. Heat number 2 is going to get going with Poland, Devon, Nick, and winner for our second round of our junior bodyboarders here. Again, great turnout of competitors here in Utah. Registered just at about 57. So, love the fact that the sport continues to grow. A lot of riders are starting to travel around and make some of this their summer holiday. We do appreciate you guys. We're out here for 19 consecutive years for FlowRider Utah, hosting a competition. No one else is even in the same ballpark as we have been out here for FlowRider Utah. This beautiful three-check FlowRider has been a part of it. Since many of these first-time recruits, many of the pros were known that FlowRider Utah has been there. They do a great job hosting in their events.
Falling. That sounds good.
All right, so Colin will get his opportunity to kick us off first. And they get the green light from the judges who go right to work. In a double knee stance here, going across the way. Nice heavy cars, front side and back side, goes for that double knee roll. And then the spin rolling right there at the top, able to kick both feet back down and stay in the way. I'll take a little bit of a minor hit on that. We're coming up less than 10 seconds left to go. Just going to catch that tail rail. He gets pushed out the back, but he's going to have a free foot puts it back onto the way of it lane. And nicely done right there for Colin. Sturley, I think that's how you say his last name. Double check with the next time you're going spot. The Shreens will get his opportunity now. I think he'll check out here. And over the end, say, love to see it. Gets the thumbs up, goes right to where it does drop a 360s up and top of the way. Goes into that rodeo foot there, really solid that one out. Spin and roll, spin, right back in and dropping, really getting aggressive and attacking the wave here. One thing I love about these three jet flow riders, it really allows these riders to get a little bit more aggressive. They're going to chase after a little bit more pop. Trees will finish it up right there for run number one coming. Nick Porter will get his opportunity to go to work here. Taking a trek out here with family and crew. From Iowa, we do appreciate the boys coming out. You're going to see it. Nick with a thumbs up here. Coming in on his trail game. Spin moves up into that toe. Nice tuck and roll. He gets a nice solid push for top rally. Front side, backside, 360 in that dropping stance. Gets a dropping roll in there as well. Reverse style of riding. Able to get onto a nice roll here. He's got about 10 seconds left to go. Roll, spin, that'll do an impressive run right there for Nick Porter. That should shoot him up to the top of the leaderboard right now. Devon, we're going to top of an 8.37 big time score here. Especially in number one, that'll be Hipsy Cooler here. Keep an eye on this lady that's walking the way. Another ODX native coming out. Winner will win. We'll get her opportunity to battle in amongst some great riders here, but she has quickly become one of them. Goes right to her, dropping. Great style, great points right there. Snappy, 360s there as well. And then goes for that 2 more, just catching tail. We'll have to grab that board, go out the back. Comes right back in, go for it. Beautiful roll there, love the positioning, love the boys crossing those legs on that front spin and trying to get herself centered on that one. She's going to take that run, throw the trap. She's got 2 more to go. Paul will get his opportunity. Come back in and showcase off what he's got. You guys get a first in that. Stop lemonades. They're in the house, and there's some great looking brews over there. Those things are quite a handful. And cool yourself off out here in this solid heat out here in the middle of summer. We're in Ogden, Utah for Stop and Pull 2026 U.S. World Tour. We've got Colin trying to hang on to that board. Goes for that front foot, nicely done. And now come up for about less than 5 seconds left to go. And that's good right there for Colin. So he will fall back on that 3-3. Looks like he'll probably cut that score just a bit more. Right around one right now, this next one. Devon Trees out in front with a 8.37 on his first run. We'll start off with a nice road down into prone. That's a highly technical trick. Spin, roll, spin. Nice enough tap tempo there. Right back into that dropping stance. Oh, able to. Pretty good liner on there, but able to hang on to that board. That's the most important part of it. He's got 10 seconds left to go. Then they're going to put right there for 3, 2, and 1, and that'll do it for Devon Trees. So that 8.37 probably going to rank his high score, but he's got a secondary score there. I'll take the third and final, so he can send it. Let loose here again. Want to be one of the top 2 riders at this semifinal. That'll move into our finals for our junior bodyboard. Right now, this rider is sitting in the advancement spot with a 6.93. Nick Porter goes right back to work. Spin, roll, spin. And he gets a rodeo flip in there as well. Reverting in both directions, backside, front side. Spin, roll, spin, combos and back up in that dropping stance with less than 15 seconds left to go. Look at grab, another set of rolls there. 3, 2, and 1. Nicely done from Nick Porter, who is absolutely on a tear here. Love to see it. Final will be up here. We already got 2 riders seated. That's going to be Noah. Noah, you're going to currently be in the white jersey. Zach Porter, you will be in the black jersey. Be on deck and be on standby. We'll get you on the way here in just a minute. As well as our junior floorboarding semifinal number 1. You're roughly about 15 minutes away from taking to the wave, so we'll see you riders starting to stretch yourselves out, get yourself ready to go. As winner, and throwing it down out here. We'll get back down into that front position. Grabs yourself that 360 now, less than 5 seconds left to go. Huge movement up there at the top of the wave. We'll spin it all back up. And show us why she is rolling on top. Riders in our sport doing a great job fighting their way through that one. That 4-0 second will get an improvement. Right to right here, nice double action. He goes for that double air. Just touching with the tail. But they can recover nicely there. And then back up for that double front flip. Put about 10 seconds left to go. Just going to get pushed off from the back and out the side. We're going to have less than 3, 2, 1. And in front flips and get it all wrapped up for our tune-up for across the road.
I bet she can work better on that. It's not going to be great.
Devon Shreves right now sitting in that second position. The high score of the heat, would love to turn up the heat and take home that top spot going into the finals. We'll go for a huge overload right there, staying on top of it. Oh, just a minor bobble, but able to again save that board, not go out the back. And we'll spin, roll, ARS right there. That chin inches away from the ground. And one more rodeo flip there. And we will let the judges decide on how Devon Shreves will head towards the finals. This rider right here from Iowa currently out in front with a 14.83. He's ahead by just about half a point. As we wait for Devon's third and final scores to roll through. Nick Porter will take to the wave with a high score of a 7-9, so see if he can try to improve in on that. And Rodeo flipping across the way, that's a great start. Oh, in front of you. Oh, it almost went back underneath him. So unfortunately gonna go out the back there. He's gonna have about 10 seconds left to go. And we'll spin, roll, spin all the way across. Our 3-jet FlowRider out here in FlowRider, Utah. That'll do it right there for Nick Porter on his third and final. Winner win, currently sitting outside the advancement zone, just needs an 8.48, and that is within her wheelhouse. I know it. I would love to advance on here into this junior bodyboarding final. Spin, roll, spin. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Huge revert out of that one. Love that one from her. And we'll set it up with 2-1. That's how it's done right there. Give it up for winner wins third final. And we will see if that'll push her on in. Hey, don't forget to come over and check out FlowRiderShop.com. We've got our new Outlaw boards out there for sale. We've got the new Dandy Drop Check model. We've got the new TK. And of course, we got Joel Stevens Pro model out there. So make sure you guys check out FlowRiderShop.com. Don't forget to grab yourself the latest 2026 merchandise. We've got that over here on sale for you. Thank you, of course, to Dip Charitable Eyewear for being one of our proud sponsors this year, as well as the World Flowboarding Federation and Aqua Flowboards. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of the Flow Tour. And of course, you check it out, Super Duper Surf, those competition jerseys that you're seeing the riders in. We've stepped up the second half of the season, cranked up the notch, and given those 90s, late 90s vibes out there. We'll have those jerseys for sale in Oklahoma City, so don't get too excited if you haven't been able to pick one up yet. Our junior bodyboarding final locked in. Devon Shreves will be in the teal. Noah's going to go white. Zach Porter's going to go in the black. And Nick Porter will go in the green jersey. This one's going to be a great battle here. Make sure you guys tune in on our YouTube channel. Of course, FlowRider_Inc. We are live streaming this event out here. FlowRider Utah. Stop number 4, 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. With our junior bodyboarding final ready to take to the wave here. If you guys are not done so, please do so. Download the Stacked app, STACT. You can follow along with your favorite rider, or if you are one of our riders here in the competition, make sure you beef up your profile, give yourself a headshot, and keep track of all of those statistics as you rank yourselves up here. Don't forget, if you've never tried the FlowRider and you're just tuning in on us for the first time, make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com, where we have the latest lineup in all of our technology. You can check out the Flow Surf out there as well. We've got a few more of those popping up. You want to build one of these in your backyard? Well, guess what? We can do so. You can check out the FlowRider Edge. You can become an internet sensation by having one in your backyard. Trust me, I've seen that happen. But here we go, our junior bodyboarding final, ready to take to the wave. Devon Shreves, thumb light, and the green light for the judges goes right to her. Rodeo flips it down into prone. And again, big time tricks right here, especially being the first one in this heat. You've got to set the bar high, especially here in this final. These riders don't just come to take home second, they want that first place. And Devon Shreves will go right back to her. Alley-oop, rodeo flip. Haven't seen one of those in a little bit. And he's going to call that good. A smart move right there from Devon. As their first clean run is in the books. Noah Barsoshi will get his opportunity to go right back at it. This kid's got a lot of style here. As you watch him get those 360s around, love that chest up, love that poise style of riding, not trying to rush in on that drop knee. You're getting that drop knee roll up and off the wave, doing a great job right there. And getting those cross legs right there on those prone and 360 spinners. Love to see it. Just catching a little bit of rail there, but he's going to come up with 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for Noah Barsochi. So Zach Porter will get the battle of the rivalry of the brothers. Will get their opportunity to showcase it off. Again, the 3 judges looking at each rider individually, trying to score them based off of their overall impression, the difficulty of their tricks. And of course, the use of the wave there as well. We want to see you utilizing every inch of this 3-jet FlowRider. Zach Porter just going to catch a rail right there on run number 1. That's all right. So he got about 15 seconds to get himself fired back up. There's that double knee roll he was looking for the first time. Double knee rolls it one more time. Got bit by the bullet on that one. But he's going to throw that run behind him. And he can get back after it here for his second and third. That'll bring in his brother, Nick Porter. These two have been battling it out for a few years on the Flow Tour. And they go right to work. Nice prone spinner going across there into that hubcap. Now he's up in that drop knee roll. Spin rolls it back down to prone. Spin rolls it back up into that drop knee stance. Love that backside 3 from him. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Oh! Just dug that nose into the board, but you know what? A beautiful recovery right there. And he's going to come up with 3, 2, and 1. Just a few minor bobbles, but that's going to score well right there from Nick Porter. Ross Ray's going to be at the top of the board as of right now with a 4.93. He will get the first opportunity for run number 2. Ron going right to an apocalypse roll to get his run started off. Like the fact that he has chosen to go from the opposite side of the wave here. Coming up about 15 seconds left to go. We'll spin, roll that one back down into prone. Nice hubcap roll up into that drop knee stance. One more rodeo flip. Oh. Sometimes they just get one too many tricks greedy. He's going to get pushed out the back. He's going to come back down with about 2 seconds left to go. And unfortunately, gonna get pushed out the back here, but still sitting in a comfortable second position. Nick Porter with a 5.17 now goes to the top of the leaderboard. And Noah Marsochi will go right back to work. Nice prone spin. Go across to that revert there. Nicely done. One less than 15 seconds left to go. Is it drop knee 3? Gets another one there going across the wave. Now coming up less than 5 seconds left to go. A little bobble, but able to hang on to it. And we'll get that drop knee roll around and unfortunately going to go out the back. Unfortunately, I believe the judges will look at that one as a little bit of a fall towards the end. So this one is going to be a battle to the finish. I can feel it in my chicken nuggets. These riders really trying to push the limits here. Getting those thumbs up. Zach going to go back to here, a full extension on that double knee roll. Spin, roll, spin, back up into another double knee roll. Gets around, nice snappy 360s there in both directions. Less than 10 seconds left to go. And that roll around with 2, 1, and that'll be done right there for Zach Porter. Say goodbye to that 2.17. We don't need that one anymore. Nick Porter, heavy cut back turn right there in that drop knee stance. Nice rodeo flip to get his run going. Spin, roll, spins it into that drop knee, into that double knee. Nice reverse, 720 right there in that drop knee stance. Oh, just catching his hand right there after he had a great start to this run. And he will huck one more flip around just to dial himself in for that third and final. This is going to be it. Junior bodyboarding final on the line. And Devon Street is going to get us going first here. What does he have in store? We're about to find out. Devon coming up with less than 5 seconds left to go. After a great third and final 2, 1. Nicely done. Give it up for Devon Shreves, third and final. Sochi, unfortunately, just going to get pushed out the back here on run at number 3. He's got about 10 seconds left to go. Yeah, that drop knee stance, trying to go for that drop knee air with now 2, 1. Just couldn't quite get that run that he was looking for. Let's give it up for Noah Barsochi. Zach getting the thumbs up from his judges for his third and final. Zach with now less than 3 seconds left to go. Spin, roll, spins it up underneath his feet. Great third and final run. Give it up for Zach Porter. Nick Porter in for his third and final. Would love to take some hardware back to Iowa with him. We're doing a great job out there in the semifinals and now into the finals here. Hanging on to it as he comes back around. Nice drop. He rolls into that rodeo flip going across the way. Plus 10 seconds left to go for Nick Porter. 2, 1. Getting it done right there. Give it up for Nick Porter and all of our junior bodyboarding finalists doing a great job providing out there for you. Our junior flipboarding is up next with Leia XU, Crosby Day, Jackson Beemans, Nick Porter, Luke Powell, and Amanda Nye for semifinal number 1 for our junior flipboarding heat. Coming up next. So our junior flipboarding semifinal about ready to take to the wave here. Looks like we've got 6 riders. So that means top 3 will advance. We'll have a 6 rider off in the final. Should be fun to watch when we go international on this one. Leia XU coming out here from China. Crosby Dave from Utah. I think Jackson's from Florida. Nick, Iowa. Luke coming out here from North Carolina. And Amanda Knight from Massachusetts. So we got a mixed first crowd in this one, which means we've got riders from all over the U.S. ready to have some fun out here. Don't forget, if you're here on site, make sure you guys come over and check out FlowRiderShop.com. We've got great 2026 merchandise out here for you. They are just going to get pushed out the back there. We'll have about 15 seconds left to go. She wants to hop back in the wave. And we'll do so nicely right there from the middle jump. She's going to have less than 5 seconds left to go. And Leah will stomp on top of a fast line as time will expire right there for a great job, Leah XU. Crosby Day rocking that pink jersey from Super Duper Surf out here. Coming with that heat on the secondary design. Nice backside 360 right there. Popping off at 180 shove it, got both feet back on top, but just couldn't ride away. Crosby now with less than 2. 1, trying one more, shove it there. Oh, just about at it. Jackson Beavens will have his opportunity to get to work here on run number 1. Going across, go for that front side, 180 shove it. Nice move right there from him. Popping off a nice backside 180 shove there. He's got both front side and back sides on lock. Ollie's gonna cross that third middle jet there. Grabs the fakey big spin. And now comes up with about 5 seconds left to go. And we'll ollie it out one more time. And that'll do it right there for Jackson Beavens. Nick Porter will be up next. Nick Porter coming in, grabbing himself a nice ollie, get his run started off. Trying to go backside 3, just catch a tail. Gonna get pushed out the back. He'll get an opportunity to hop back in with about 15 seconds left to go. Popping off that 180 shove it. And now we'll have less than 5 seconds left. Popping off another 180 shove. Not sure if that one was in time or not. But nonetheless, great run from Nick. And fresh off that bodyboard, gotta feel a bit of exhaustion out there. Luke Powell will be our next rider. Right on top of his Aqua Flowboard. Again, huge shout out to the World Flowboarding Federation and Aqua Flowboards for being a proud sponsor of the 2026 season. Can't do it with all of our sponsors. Don't forget to make sure you guys head over and like FlowRider_Inc. That way you guys can follow along with all the latest wave technology. Of course, don't forget to also follow along with Flowboarders, the official sports broadcasting network of the FlowRider's Flow Sewer Series. We'll go grab front side right there from Luke Powell, because he's got about 3 seconds left to go. He's gonna wave that one off, doesn't need it. You get 3 runs for a reason out there. Amanda Nye will get her opportunity. We come in 30 seconds on the clock for it. We'll go right to work, nice ollie across the wave. Pop off that 1-8 shove. Getting that ollie going across there as well. Even getting that grab in. Popping off that 180 shove it. And she's going to have about 5 seconds left to go. Banky big. Oh, just about had it. Looks like everyone with their run number 1's done. That'll bring us back up to Leah. Will get her opportunity. Leah will get her thumbs up, and she will drop in from that corner pocket. Goes right to work into that 360. Pops off a nice ollie up there at the top of the wave. Going for that 180 shove and getting both feet on top of it. Nicely done for Leah. Back one's it up there in the top corner. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Going for the fast plan, we'll stomp back on top of it. Less than 3 seconds now left for it. And that'll be time right there for Leah XU, doing a great job finishing out her second run. So we'll see if she can shoot back up into the advancement spots here. And top 3 will move on out of this 6-rider heat. And we've got 2 semifinals. We'll have another round of eliminations to go. And then we'll see our masters bodyboarding, then our masters flowboard. So women's bodyboarding, women's flowboarding, and our men's divisions will finish it up for the end of the day. Oh! Speaking of days, Corey Day going down on the left side jet of the wave. Gonna come in a little paddle style, love to see it. Gonna go 5 seconds left to go here. Checks that clock one more time, adjusts the jersey, sends the 180 shove it, both feet around on top of it. And unfortunately after time, but you know what, that means he gets another opportunity to do it here in his third and final. So Leah XU now shoots to the top leaderboard with a 7.03 overall score. Looking pretty good here for her advancement rounds. Well, Jackson right now sitting with a high score of a 6.07. Would also love to advance. And will do so nicely with a nice pinky pig spin. He's going to come up with about 10 seconds left to go. 360 shove it's right on top of it. And then we'll ollie it across the wave. 2, 1, and one more 180 shove to get it done. Big time run from Jackson Beemans. Nick Porter in for his second. After a 3.67, would love to increase on that score. Nice back one from him. 180 shoves it right there. Getting that one underneath his feet, doing a nice job. And then we'll fast plants that board across the wave now with 10 seconds left to go. Another 180 shove it from him. Gonna come up with less than 5. Trying to ollie one more time, getting that ollie foot side grab in. That'll do it right there for Nick Porter. Luke Powell will get an opportunity to get rid of that 2 off that score. I know he can do better than that. And we get the thumbs up again. 30 seconds on the clock for these riders. They get 3 runs. Their top 2 runs will count towards their overall score. And landed tricks just like that 180 shove right there will help you do it. As Luke Powell into a rhythm here. Going right to work. Nice back one with 15 seconds left to go. Then we'll get that front side grab in. Just catching the rail after such a great run. That's going to be a heartbreaker from not only myself, but Becky there as well. She's going to be brokenhearted on that one. Luke doing so good. So he's gonna have to go into his third and final. And Amanda and I will get another opportunity here. Sit with that 3.43. Not a bad score, just keeping her on the outside of advancement as of right now. But I think she can be one of the top 3 to move on into the finals. We've seen her do very well over the past few years on the U.S. Flow Tour. You're watching Stop Them for the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. This is Amanda and I, the rider in green, on for her second run. Getting that front side grab in, nicely done from her. Ooh. Popping off that 180, shove it loosely on the toes. And unfortunately, we'll go out the back. It's going to drop back in here. She's got time for one more big trick if she wants to chuck it. Trying to go for that big spin across the wave. Almost had that one there as well. And Amanda and I will go to her third and final. So that'll bring us back up to the top of the order. Leia XU currently sitting in the advancement spot. And getting the thumbs up for her third and final. Starting off that backside at 360. A nice air right there from her. And getting that 180 shove it underneath her feet. Nicely done. There's alley-oop back one. Fast plants it back down. Oh, just gonna get pushed out the back. We'll have about 3, 2, and 1. Let's give it up for Leia XU's third and final run. Corey Day getting a thumbs up from our judges for the third and final time here in semifinal number 1 for our junior flowboarding. Junior flowboarding semifinal number 2. We checked in with the jerseys on and ready to go. As Corey set himself up on the top corner pocket there. Nice little ollie action from him. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Setting up for that 180 shove, just gonna go off to the side. And that'll do it. Let's give it up for Corey, our Crosby Dave, doing a great job. Currently right here, Jackson Beavens in for his third and final, sitting on top of the leaderboard with a 13.44, looking good here on his advancement. Getting that 3 shove around, just had a butt check off it, but able to stay up on his feet. This time we'll find that 3 shove. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. We'll ollie it across the wave. And a fakie to try to finish out for him, and that'll do it right there for Jackson Beavens. Nick Porter right now sitting in an advancement spot with an 8.34 overall score. Needs a score of an 8 to move on. Don't think he's going to need to do so. He's got to get himself here locked in one bit of a little practice session. Dial himself in for the junior finals, which will be very stacked out here. Can't wait to see it. Nice 180 shove right there. Almost trying to go alley-oop. Nick used to riding on a single jet FlowRider out there in Iowa. So coming out here to Utah, getting himself onto the biggest wave we have out there on the market in the FlowRider division, of course. Our triple jet FlowRider. We've now been out here 19 consecutive years for the U.S. Flow Tour. And Nick Porter has been to quite a few of those events and doing a great job there. It looked like he's going to hang on to that advancement spot. Just sitting on the outside of the advancement, this rider right here from OPX. We've got Luke Powell gonna have his opportunity to get in that rhythm, get it done. We're trying to advance on here, getting that roast beef grab. That's a grab between your legs. And grab the backside of that board. We're trying to go for that 1-8 shove. Still trying to fight his way through it. Paddle back into it, bud. We'll pop back up, surf style, loved it. He's gonna have about 5 seconds left to go. Trying for that shove one more time. And just gonna go down. Give up the rider in the black jersey, Luke Powell. And our final rider here, Amanda Nye, needs a 3.68 or better. She is capable of doing that. So she's gonna need a big time run here. Going across the wave. Got that ollie, not too happy with it. We'll load up with that backside 1-8 air. She's gonna be happy with that one. Butt checks on the 1-8 shove. Less than 10 seconds to go for it. Another 1-8 shove underneath her feet, this time landing it clean. Getting that front side ollie grab in there as well. Let's give it up for Amanda Nye, our semi-final number 1 for our junior flow loading division. Semi-final number 2, you are cleared to grab those jerseys, get yourselves locked in and ready to go. So Sophia Lindemann will be in this one. We'll have Maya XY, or XU, will be in this one as well. Devon Shreves, Zach Porter, Blake Butchels, and Abby Boddicker will get their opportunity to showcase how it's done here. Looking forward to seeing these riders face off. Hope you guys are looking forward to it at home. Make sure you guys give us a shout out down there in the chat. Let us know who you guys are rooting for. Again, if you guys are done out here, make sure you guys download that Stacked app, of course, STACT. Sophia Lindemann with 5 seconds left to go, just gonna go out the back. And that'll wrap up time right there for her first run. Maya will get her opportunity to go next. Maya again joining us out here from China. Thank you so much for coming out and traveling with your sister and family. Hope you guys will enjoy being out here with us. She starts off that run going for that nice 180 shove it. Into a front side 180 shove it. Nicely done. Popping off that air right there in the middle jet. 40-60 shove. She's got that one on lock with less than 10 seconds left to go into the big spin. Definitely bringing some heat here in this junior category. We'll ollie it one more time. 2, 1. Nicely done. Give it up for Maya's first run. Sheldon coming in, going right back to work, backside 360. We saw him in his bodyboard game. Now we're seeing him standing up. Nice heavy cut back turn right there from him. Snap carbs, and then he sets himself up at the top of the wave. He'll find a nice 180 shove-it. Now coming up with less than 5 seconds left to go. The 360 into that back one. Nice two-trick combo right there from Devin. And he will wrap it up, staying on his feet. Zach Porter will be up next. Zach sliding in on the nozzles here. Goes right to work. Nice snap carbs there in both directions. Going for 360. Staying. Only had it for a second. That second was 1 second too long. Going out the back. And we'll grab that board, hop back on. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, and he's down again. Zach's going to wash away that run. So Blake Bushels will get his opportunity to come in. Oh, heads up. And Blake making the trek out here from Stark, Florida. Rides all over Florida with his dad. Got the whole family living up in the RV. They're cruising across coast to coast. We'll see him out there in Dallas as well. Blake popping off a nice ollie. Goes backside 360 right there for him. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Still hanging on to it. Will stay on his feet. Nicely done right there from Blake as he'll wrap up run number 1. Thumbs up for Miss Abby Boddicker coming out here from the OBX crew. Setting herself up 180, shoving to get that run started off for her. Put about less than 7 seconds left to go. She's going to start off her row with a nice big spin up there at the top of the wave. It's a 180 shove plus a 180 body burial. And we'll land a solid run right there. Give the rider in green, Abby Boddicker. Sophia Lindemann slides in here. Go across, nice carve in both front side and back side. Nice ollie action right there from her. We'll pop off that 180 shove right here in front of the judges, doing a great job. We'll come with about less than 5 seconds left to go for it. And that'll be time right there. So for Sophia doing a great job. We'll add to that 2.07 score after her first run. She's laid right here in pink. Maya XU currently at the top of the leaderboard with a 6.67. Abby in second with a 4.03. Devon right now in third. Those are your top three. Those are the ones that are moving on as of right now, but still anyone's ride to be taken here, anyone's wave to be taken actually. We'll see how this one will shape up. As Maya will get the thumbs up. And will pop off a nice 180 shove it here, 4 seconds into her run. Front side, back side shoves, locked in, nicely done. Getting some air action there. I think she's on an Anissa Finn Pro model. Shout out to Anissa if you're watching at home. We miss you. Hope all is well out there. We'll see you guys in Thailand in hopefully just a few more months. We'll get some more details in from the World Flowboarding Federation. As Maya just going to go out the back. After trying to go for that 367 right now with a 6.67. She's looking good to advance on. Devin getting the thumbs up. We go right to work, nice 180 shove it. Backside 360s up there at the top way. Get that front side grab in. Nice nice back one from him. As he comes up with less than 5 seconds left to go. Going for that 360 shove it, just missing that one out the back. And that 3.5 might still be his high score. We'll see how that one shapes up.
I was just trying to just get around the hard way.
Zach just going to go out the back there. He's going to have about 10 seconds left to go to hop back on the wave. And that'll do it right there for Zach. Blake will get an opportunity to go to work here. He's got a 2.9 after that first run. He's going to get rid of that one. I know Blake's got the power to do so right here, right now. Blake coming in from the right side corner pocket. He'll set himself up nice on the action right there from him. Popping off that 180 shove, that's underneath his feet, nicely done. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Going for another shove. Just gonna get pushed out the back right there from Blake, but a great second run right there from that rider. Abby Bonaker will get her opportunity to get back after it after seeing that great big spin. That moved her up in that second spot, but no, she's going to have to go on the attack here in run number 2. Going right to work, nice ollie. Get that front side grab in from her. Oh, just going for that 360 shoving right there, catching her rail. She's going to have 10 seconds left to go. 2, 1, shove it to finish out her run. Nicely done from Abby. We'll get her back in for run number 3. Sophia will be back up to the top of the order here. Sophia snap carving her way across the wave here. Gonna pop herself up the top of the wave there. Nice ollie action from her. We'll do it again on the left side of the wave there as well. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Sets up that 180 shove it right here in front of the judges. We'll stay on top of it with 2, 1. Nicely done right there from Sophia Lindemann. We will see if she can better her placement right now, just sitting on the outside of that advancement zone. And they are all chasing this rider right here in the pink jersey, being up by XU, getting her opportunity to come in for her 3rd and final run. The Chinese rider making the trek over here with her family and crew. Again, huge shout out to all traveling competitors wanting to come over and hang out with us out here on the US Pro Tour. As we watch backside, frontside shove it from Maya, looking good here. And she would go back 1, really getting some amplitude on that. Trying for her 360 shove as well. Just a bit under rotated, but almost had it. She'll have about 5 seconds left to go. We'll come into one more shove in there. And that'll do it for Maya XU. Let's go down for it. Shreves in for his 3rd and final, starting off his run with some nice hacks right there. Going, little 360 air, almost back 1 in. Finding some power, finding some speed out here on this 3-jet FlowRider. We'll pop off a nice 180 shove going across the wave. He's got about 10 seconds left to go. Trying to come up with that 360 into the big spin. Just gonna lose his footing. And out the back he will go. That'll wrap it up for Devin Shreves. Mr. Zach Porter will get his opportunity to come in here and really try to finish his 3rd and final the way he wants to. I know he's got it. Thumbs up from the judges. Nice backside 360 turn. Another heavy cutback right there from him as he comes with less than 5 seconds left to go. Thought he was going to go back down on that one, but he is determined to stay on his feet. Throwing that shove it to try to finish out. Give it up for Zach Porter's 3rd and final.
Midway.
Blake in for his 3rd and final here. Goes across, nice snap carve. We go backside 360 action. We'll get that 180 shove it around. He's got 10 seconds left to go. And up to the top on that toe side edge, showing some nice style and control. And that'll do it right there for Blake Mitchell's doing a great third and final. We're about to see our last rider here in semifinal number 2. Our junior flowboarding. That means we need Amanda, you will be in the orange jersey, Nick will be in the white jersey, and Jackson, you will be in the black jersey, getting yourselves ready to go for our junior flowboarding final as we find our last rider. Who will it be? Abby right now currently sitting in that third spot after a great second run from her. This time we'll find that big spin going across the wave, nicely done. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. Set herself up for the 360 shove it, just gonna butt check off it. And out the back, Abby will go, and we'll see if she has what it takes to make it through and into the finals. And we are out here for the Rocky Mountain Classic for 2026 US Flow Tour presented by FlowRider. Make sure you guys check out FlowRider.com for all the latest and greatest in wave technologies. And you can find a wave nearest to you. Get out there and start riding. And then come join us out here on the Flow Tour. We travel around. We've got 7 stops this whole season. This is stop number 4. We're going to head back down to Dallas. We're going to be at the Cove in Little Elm, just outside of the Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth area. That'll be coming up in about 2 weeks here, July 27th, 28th. And then we will have our Oklahoma City finals there in August. That'll be August 13th, 14th, and 15th out there at OKC. And Amanda and I will go first. Sophia will go second. Abby will go third. Nick fourth. Jackson will go in that 5th spot. And Maya will go into the 6th last spot. She's going to go in the green jersey. So Amanda and I will kick us off here first. 30 seconds will go on the clock for it. The junior flowboarding final on the wave here. As Amanda and I making her way in, going right to work, nice frontside ollie with that grab. Popping off a nice 1/8 shove there at the top of the wave. And then goes across there, getting another ollie going across. And pops, shove it that one around with less than now 8 seconds left to go for it. And we'll get a back one, staying on her feet and getting herself locked in on a score. Nicely done right there for Amanda 9. Sophia Lindemann will get her opportunity. So we're working our way through our semifinals and into the finals. It's been a great competition here so far. Hey, don't forget to come over and check out FlowRiderShop.com. Grab yourself the latest 2026 merchandise. If you're not here, leave us a comment down below. Let us know what you're looking for. Get you hooked up. As you're watching Sophia going side to side right here. Oh. Not sure what she was going for on that one. She'll have about 10 seconds left to go. And we'll pop off that ollie with 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time right there for Sophia. Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity to try to chase down Amanda and I at the top of the world at 5:03. Abby starting off a run here, going big, getting some air, getting that front side grab in. Ollie it down there into the flats, just kind of locking herself in here, making sure she is set up and ready to go. Big spins it across the wave. And getting very technical when you start adding body variable rotations in there as well. And we'll ollie it one more time, and that'll do it right there for Abby Bonaker. Nick Porter will get his opportunity. Again, these riders each getting 30 seconds on the clock. They get 3 total runs. Their top 2 runs will add together, and that's how we get the overall score. Nick in, going right to work. Nice ollie to go across the wave. Ollie slapping the front of that board there as well. In that 1A shove combo. Shove is it one more time, going across the wave. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll grab a fakie up there and there as well. And backside 3, 2, 1. And getting himself locked in here on run number 1. Nicely done from Nick Porter. Jackson Beavens will get his opportunity on his first run. Starting to see those scores rolling in. Abby Boddicker down to the top leaderboard with a 5.63, so that she is the one they're chasing after. Jackson getting that front side 1-8 shove it in. Backside 1-8 shove it's right down here in the flats. He's got both front and backside locked in. And then ollies across there. I'll give him the full ollie up that middle jet. About 6 feet wide right there from it. We'll get a fakie in there as well. Less than 3 seconds left to go. You pop off another 1-8 shove. And that'll be time right there for Jackson. And that'll bring in our top seeded rider. Maya will get her opportunity to get after it here on run number 1. Working our way through our junior flowboarding final here. We're on our second run here from Maya. She'll be finishing out. And that'll lead us into our third and final series. She gets herself locked in with a nice 3 shove. Gets that front shove in there as well. 2-1. And that'll be time. So Maya XU with a 5.73. We'll see where she lands herself in here, going into this third and final run. Amanda Nye currently sitting in the 4th position with an 8.26 We're just going to see how that one will shape up again. The score is still rolling in. You can see at the top of your screen. This is Amanda 9 out on the water. She cruises across there, sets herself up for that 180 shove. She's going to have about 10 seconds left to go. Going across, grabbing the big spin in there as well. Great score right here for Amanda 9. And she will finish it out strong. Rider in the orange jersey, Amanda 9. See how she will head on into this one. Again, these judges are getting judged by 3 judges. Of course, head judge Josh Orlandales, David White, and current multi-time world champion Monica Caffrey judging these junior riders out here. Love to see our veteran staff putting in the work. We're going to give Sophia the green light and let her drop in. Setting up for that shove it. Oh, had the rotation around. Just a minor bobble, and it's going to go down. Cutting across the wave there, getting some ollie action. We'll see less than 5 to go for Sophia. And that'll do it. Let's give it for Sophia Lindemann on her 3rd and final. Don't forget to head over to Sip It there. Hand squeezing that lemonade out there for y'all. Get yourself refreshed, refueled. As we got a great night of flowboarding out here for the 2026 US Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. This is Stop Number Flow at FlowRider Utah. You're watching Miss Abby Boddicker ripping it up right now, currently sitting in that 2nd spot, but now loads herself up into her switch stance. This is her unnatural riding stance here. Getting herself a great rotation onto that 360 shove, just couldn't quite stick the landing. And that should do it right there for Abby. She's currently sitting in that 2nd spot with a 10.73 overall. That's a pretty high score. Amanda 9 now into that 3rd spot, trying to catch after her. And Nick Porter sitting outside the podium here would love to grab himself one. Oh, heartbreaker there, just catching an edge. About 20 seconds left to go. A little fast grab with a little finger flip steez and throw that one down. Now less than 10. And that will be time right there for Nick Porter. So right now the rider in black checks in Beavens. Sitting in that 1st overall with a 12.27. Can win the whole thing if he can lock in one more run bigger than a 6. Front side, backside shove's gonna help that out. Always across the wave, just folded out the back on that one. So he's gonna have about 10 seconds left to go. Reset himself back onto the wave. Three shove, he's gonna miss that one too, and Jackson Beamans will fall back on those pair of 6s. That's a great 2 runs for him. But he has got one final rider left that can try to knock him off with a 6.5 or better. Maya X, you will get the thumbs up. And will come right in. She goes to work on a shove, lost that back foot. Oh. This time we'll find that 1-8 shove it. Pops off an ollie right there. Into that front side 180 shove. Just go down one more time, less than 10. 3 shove, oh, almost had it right there. Let's give it up for Maya XU, coming all the way out here from China. Doing a great job out here in our junior division. And that will do it for our junior flowboarding. Your Masters bodyboarders should be up next. Double check here on my schedule. You can do the same if you have that stacked up. ST's ACT. You can download that on the Google Play iOS store. Follow along with your favorite rider. We've got Hank Ornalis in this one, as well as Try Win. We're gonna get our Masters 35 and over, wet and in the water. He wants it. Oh no, I got kicked out. They don't want the C's out here. They don't want that heat. It's okay. I'm happy Josh's dad's going. Let's make it even better. Get a quick photo for our Masters bodyboarders. Get Masters Division 35 and up. About to have some fun. Hank, sir, you are going to go first in your first ever competition. Run by your son. We'll get the thumbs up. And he gets to have an opportunity to go out here and enjoy himself. He just learned how to ride this morning, so this is a totally fair competition. We ran it by 1,000 people. Everyone said, green light, give Hank the go. Masters Flowboarding, you will be up next. Masters Flowboarding will be on deck. Hank Ornalis. Xando Nash to help him out. And he's in. All smiles out here from Hank out here, having some fun. Oh, just get away, wash off to the side. He's got 8 seconds left to go. He's gonna rest it out. Try Win will be up next. Try Win making the trek out here from the OPX with daughter and of course wife. Thank you guys so much for coming out. The Win family, always a huge supporter of the Flow Tour. And the thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. Going for that yo-yo. Nice drop knee stance right here from Mr. Tone Whip. Still cruising around. He'll go 2-1. That'll be time right there for Tone. Masters Flowboarding will be up next with Brad Butchels, Eddie Enns, Ashley Lab, Mike Warren, and Mike Fitzpatrick. So make your way to the wave. Our Masters Flowboarding up next. Just getting pushed out. Not fair. Bad instruction. Oh, we're gonna get it back in. He's back in. Hank having some fun out here. Oh, she's already trying tricks. We weren't prepared for that. That is a trick. Count it. Love it. And our Masters bodyboarding out on the wave right now. Our Masters bodyboarding up next. Then we're gonna have our women's bodyboarding final. We'll see some ladies back on the wave. It looks like Amanda, Abby, and Winter. That'll be a fun one. And Tom, Win back in. Love that 360 from it, front side, back side. And the 360 spin all the way across the wave there. And we'll go for that 3 shove back down into prone. That'll do it. That's it up right there from Tom. Third and final run time right now for our Masters bodyboarding. Hank is set. Give Hank the old thumbs up. He's cleared for takeoff. If he lands a hubcap right now, you better start clapping. And he is in and shredding. Doing it for the Ornelas family. He's cruising around here. Knows he's on the live stream, so he knows he's got to throw a trick. So that's the rule. Oh, he's going for the knees. Oh, come on. He's almost there. Yes. Yes. 5. He's gonna be tired tonight. That will do it. Give it up for Mr. Hank Ornelas. Third and final run out here.
Oh, he's dead, dog. He's dead. We're gonna scoop him up.
Okay, Tom, what you got for us? He sees no clock, he can no go. Now clock go, he goes. That's the rule. 30 seconds on the clock. Mr. Tom went. Cruising around, double knee stand style. Less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll go for that that drop me roll. He's got it around 3, 2, and 1. Double time, give it up for Mr. Tom Wynn. And of course, our Masters bodyboarding wrapped up. Masters FlowRider, you are ready to take to the wave. Brad's gonna go first, Eddie will go second, Ashley third, Mike fourth. Mr. Warren will go in the 5th spot, and Mike Fitzpatrick will go 6th. Based on our standings from the 2026 World Cup, the official World Cup. I'm just kidding. Hope you guys are having a great one out there. No matter where you're watching us from, make sure you guys hit that notification bell so you can be alerted every time we go live. We will be live again tomorrow. We are out here in Utah. We're going to go live about 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's 10 o'clock Mountain Time. We're having some fun out here for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Pro Tour presented by FlowRider. Make sure you guys head over to FlowRider.com to find out all of the latest, greatest wave technology that we have coming out. As you can see, the scoreboard up at the top of the screen here for you. We have got a full stacked heat of Masters FlowRiders that are going to get themselves locked in and ready to go. Get a great view of those jerseys right now. Competitors walking across the screen. It never helps. It never helps. They always just walk across the street. Lexi, I see you down there in the track, girl. What's up? Hope you guys are having a good one out there in Colorado Springs. Hope your wave opens up this weekend. Hunter Flows, thanks for checking in as always. See Rap Flows in the house. Thank you, Weston Hardwood. I will let Sophia know that you're cheering her on as well. And Brad will kick us off here first in the orange jersey.
That was it? Oh.
So there you go, across the wave. Trying to go for a 1-8 shove, just gonna miss it. Less than 10 seconds left to go. There's that 1-8 shove. Everybody ends. Tampa native out here. Doing well right there. Just finishing out on that fakie big spin. That'll do it right there for her. Ashley Lapp will get her first opportunity to go. And these riders are going to get 30 seconds on the clock. They get 30 runs each. And their top 2 runs count towards their overall score. That is how it is judged out here on the Flow Tour. TK's dad checking in on the chat. What's up, buddy? Well, Puerto Rico is absolutely beautiful right now for you. You're watching us out here in Utah. We're watching Ashley Lapp in the teal jersey right now, going to work. Both on the right side, left side of the wave, with that front side air. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Sets herself up, trying to go for that 1-8 shove it. Just gonna get pushed out the back there. Mike with his first opportunity to go here. He has been traveling around with us on the U.S. Flow Tour now for a few years. He's getting accustomed to training and getting after it. One of the top riders here in this heat. See him in the men's division here a little bit later on as well. It's like trying to grab a little tail action. Pop off that 180 shove it. Now less than 10 seconds to go for Mike. Frontside 180 shove. And some nice heavy carbs there in both directions. And we'll finish out strong right there for Mike. Warren Nolan will get his first opportunity at it. We're starting to see those scores start to roll in here. Keep you updated on how your favorite rider is shaping up. Looks like Ashley Lapp right down in the South Lane Port with 3.23. We'll start to chase after her. Warren getting to work, going for that ollie action there from it. Front side 180 here. That's a tricky technical trick. Warren trying to make it look super easy out there. Ooh, there's his signature fast plant, throwing it down and stomping right back on top of it. 8 seconds left to go. Two and one, and that'll be time right there for Warren Nolan. We'll see where he will shape up on that one. Mike Fitzpatrick will get his opportunity to hop in and go to work. He's been putting the work in this season here as well. Fitzy's starting off his run, trying to grab that nose of the board. He's going to go for the facet plant, finger flip, and throws it right back down, going across the wave. And then down here on the flats where he's going to jump around doing a body barrier, now switching into his unusual stance, not his power stance here. And that'll be time right there for him as he finishes out with a little switch air. Nicely done from Mr. Fitzpatrick. That'll take us back up to the top of the order. Brad Butchels will get his opportunity to showcase off his skills he's been working oh so hard on. Again, getting traveling on with his family around the U.S. Flow Tour. Next stop will be out there in Dallas. That'll be July 26th to the 28th. We have the Cove out there in Little Elm. They've been doing a great job getting ready for us out there. And we look forward to strutting on to stop number 5. But right now, this is stop 4 out here in FlowRider, Utah. We've done 19 years out here with the U.S. Flow Tour stop, and we can't wait to celebrate next year for the 20th. So go ahead and start marking your calendars down. You're not going to want to miss that one. It's an ollie right here from Brad as he finished out that 360 with 32 and 1. That'll clock him out. Nicely done here for run at number 2. Brad Bushels. And he ends getting the thumbs up here. Goes right to work getting that fakey big technical trick out there, really trying to sneeze it out. Goes back 1 across the way, 15 seconds left to go. Three, 2, and 1. Great run right here from Eddie Enns, doing a great job on run number 2.
Take what you can get, man.
Ashley Lab trying to stir it up here in run number 2. Going nice ollie into that front side 3. Goes back 1, gets that one around. Less than 5 seconds left to go. And she'll ollie it to finish out her run on her feet. Nicely done right there from Ashley Lab. Mike Rouge in and ready to go right back to work. Popping off that shove. Getting that big spin around. Less than 2 seconds left to go. We'll get another shove it locked in right there for Mike. Finish out. That run is nice and strong there. We'll back that 5.2 up. Warren comes in, grabs nose right there to get his run going. Front side 180 air. Goes back lap one, less than 10 seconds left to go. Fast flat, minus the finger flip on that one. And he'll go 3, 2, and 1. Warren Nolan will back up that 4.27. We're trying to increase on that score. Mike Fitzpatrick looking to increase on that 4.87. Have his opportunity to do so here on run number 2. Grabbing nose right there from Fitzpatrick. Snap carve right there, going across the wave. Less than 10 seconds ago for Fitzpatrick. And that'll be time right there for the rider in green. That'll wrap up our second runs. Third and finals coming up next. Let's go back to the top of the order with Brad Mitchell is going to get his third and final. And a thumbs up here for Brad as he comes in. Yeah, volley off the top of the wave right there from him. Oh no! Ejecto Seacoast. Gonna go off the back. Very unexpectedly. And that'll do it right there for Brad. That'll wrap it up for his third and final. And he's going to get his opportunity to go at it. Getting the green light from the judges who come in from the corner pocket, ready to go right to where it's back once it across the wave. Trying to go money shove there. Unfortunately, just going to go down. Two, one, oh! That ends up going down. And wrapping up this third and final. Actually, lap will be up next. What's up? Mr. Robert Post tuning in from Minnesota. You're right, Lexi. Did you change your name? Somebody, Lexi. Thank you so much for checking it down there on the channel. Let's see if we can be cheering for here in this heat. Ashley Lab coming in. Goes right toward nice pop there. Staying here on the right side of the wind. Try to set herself up for that jump. It's the rotation rings now. Just heavy on those front feet. Just gonna go down. It's okay. We are in our master morning run here, just about wrapped up. We're gonna have our women's bodyboarding coming up. Amanda, Abby, and Winter. Get a chance to sort us out here in our women's bodyboarding. Big right there. Get that shit shove, grab, very tight heel trick to do. That's worked out very well here. Get the mix, and a hand check on it. Nothing wrong with that. That's some 10 to go for Mike. 360 shoves, he's got that one on lock. 2, 1 penalty right there. Mike, that was what I did. The Kings like to do. Top sitting on top lane court. Warren, I'll get this opportunity to see that he's out there at spot, but within striking distance. He's at 5.68 or better. He's got 5 right now, so we can see an upset there. It's Mike. Nice right there. And that'll do it for our Masters. Blow morning. That's going to put us into our women's body break. We're in. Everybody here, and 9. We'll be up next. Man, we'll go fast. Stop here. We'll get a second. And winner. We'll go third. Ladies and gentlemen, you get in here as well. Semi-finals, so be in buy-out. Jasmine will be up. Your semi-finals number are women's FlowRider just a few. Alright, so here we go. The man at 9. We'll go first. As we get the balance on 30 seconds on the clock. Start off the run. Go right to it. Nice barrel. Into that yo-yo. Pop Pops up and pops up, and pops up and dropping. Goes right to the next dropping. 360. Spinning back around now. Just gonna get pushed out back about 10 seconds left to go. That is 3 right there. 2-1. And that'll get it done right there. Man a dime. Goes right towards the edge, dropping 360. Knocks down. Barrel rolls in both directions there. Nice 360 spins. Sets up with 5 seconds left to go. And we'll bring it, spin it out, nice job right there from Abby. We'll get the thumbs up. Goes right to where that dropping stance goes right to that. So it's dropping 360. Snap carpet out there on the top of the way. Now switch it under stance. And switching it back, jam spin there. Well, less than 10 seconds to go. She will go for that dropping back down into prone. Reverts it back around 2-1. And she got it done right there. Nicely done. Mana coming right in, goes right to work. Nice roll into that. Wait, let's start off the run. Let's go there. This is 7:29 spin. One too many. Just gonna go out the back and we'll grab that push. And about 15 seconds left to go. Spin rolls it back down. That's it. 2 and 1. That'll be time right there for Meta 9. We'll get the green light here. She will come on in, goes right towards that barrel in both directions. And then we'll pop up into that dropping stance. So that's here. Knee and foot balancing out forward there. Doing those 360s. Now she goes with less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll grab that barrel. Yo. Trying to go opposite way, throwing 3, and she'll get pushed out the back with about a second left to go. So that'll do it for her. Miss Abby. This win will get her opportunity to try to stay out in front here with that 6.37. Very technical riding style from her. And she can get the thumbs up once again. She comes in from that left side corner pocket. Over there, that left side of the wave as well. Get yourself some hand squeeze lemonade. Keep yourself refreshed out there. And again, huge shots from FlowRider Utah. Let us take over their wave here for 2 days. This is day number 1 of 2026 U.S. Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. You are watching our women's bodyboarding division. This is winner win. It's currently out in front. She's got 8 seconds left to go here for run number 2. And the spin rolling back down into prone. That'll do it. The winner win. So again, women's flowboarding heat number 1 semifinal. Sophia, Maya, Jasmine, and Amanda, you will be up next. As we're watching Amanda throwing that yo-yo, popping it back up into that double knee, pops it up into her drop knee. We'll go front side, back side, 360 spins. And double knee it down into prone. Comes for that prone 360 spinner, nicely done, 2 and 1. Let's get loud, make some noise for Amanda Nyes, third and final run. Abby Monaco rolls it out in both directions here. Now pops up into that drop knee stance. One leg up, one leg down, goes front side 900. We'll grab ourselves the yo-yo in there as well, less than 10. And coming for that roll one more time. As he goes quick on back. Let's give it for Abby Monaco. Winner win. We'll get the opportunity to be the last one into the water here. She goes right to her, into that drop knee stance. It looks like she might be, yep, she will switch drop knee, regular drop knee, back to this drop knee. And double knee rolls it back around into drop knee. Less than 10 to go for a winner. Dialing herself in here for a great competition. She will huge revert out of it, 2-1. That'll do it right there for a winner win. So round number 1, semi-final number 1, ready to go. With our women's flowboarding on the way with Sophia, Maya, Jasmine, and Amanda. That will be the riding order. Again, looking forward to seeing how these women will shake themselves up. As we'll have 2 semifinals and then a final. All right, so here we go. Sophia Linneman will be in first. Semifinal number 1, heat number 1. And we are underway here with our women's flowboarding division. Yeah, they'll get 3 runs, 30 seconds total for each run. Their goal is to impress those 3 judges that are down there in the front of the wave. They want to see typically your tricks, your execution of your tricks, and of course your overall impression. You're gonna have a score as high as a 10. And we add them all together with 2 runs. And that will be who will be advancing on into the final. Sophia going down hard right there in front of the judges for that shove it attempt. She will go to run at number 2. Maya XU coming out here from China. Doing a great job of motoring her way through the junior division. Now we'll see what you do in the women's. She starts off that run, wasting no time, going right to work with a front side and a backside shove it on that Anissa Finn Pro model. Huge shout out to Anissa Finn if you're watching out there. Goes backside 720. And now we'll stay on her feet here with less than 10 seconds left to go. Popping off another ollie. Into the shove. Oh, no. Just going to get pushed out the back. With a great first run from Maya XU.
I think your board got set.
As Jasmine Rosario will get her opportunity to showcase her skills here. 30 seconds on the clock. She will come in from the corner pocket here. We'll see Jasmine in the pro women's bodyboarding tomorrow. She is in quite the dogfight here for a championship. Love to see it. Now she's in a stand-up game here, doing a great job staying up on her feet. Trying to go around for that 360. With less than 5 seconds left to go. There it is. And that'll do it right there for Jasmine. Amanda Nye will get her first opportunity. Showcase up here in front of the judges here. We start to see those scores rolling in. Maya to the top of the leaderboard right now with a 4.4. So as all these ladies continue to get their runs in, we will keep track of that score. Nice pop-off ollie air right there from Miss Nye. Will grab herself that 180, shove it up there at the top of the wave. Grabbing that front side. Going across, another 180 shove underneath her feet with less than 10 seconds left to go. Back ones it with 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time right there from Amanda Nye's first run. Sophia dropping in from that left side corner nozzle. Pop off some nice air on that right hand side of the wave. Nice carbs there in both directions. Now she'll come up with less than 10 seconds to go. Get that 180 shove down there in the flats. Got her feet back on top of it. But unfortunately, just going to get kicked out in the back. And that'll do it for Sophia's second run. Maya's going to come in here, go right back to work, popping off a nice ollie. We'll get the 180 shove it there. $720, nice surface 3. Then to another 180 shove, both now backside, front side. Now with 5 seconds left to go here, there's that front side 180 shove. And that'll be time right there for Maya. Great second run from her. Jasmine Rosario will get her opportunity to go to work here. Let's in that 2.93. I bet she can better it here this time by. She's got 30 seconds on the clock. Nice stab carbs there in both directions. Getting herself that ollie action there, right into that 360. Less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll back up another 360. Oh, hang on to it. 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there for Jasmine Rosario. Amanda Nye will get her chance to get to work here. Last time with a 6.23, currently sitting in at the second spot. Maya now going to the front with a 6.77. But again, this is just semifinals here. We haven't even gotten into the finals yet. We'll have the top 2 out of this heat, top 2 out of next heat, make their way into the finals. And right now, this rider in green, Amanda Nye, doing a great job navigating her way around this 3-jet FlowRider with 10 seconds left to go. She finds herself another 180 shove it. And it goes backside 3 going across the wave. Elliott back 1 there with 2 and 1. And backs up it with another solid run right here from Amanda Nye. So it'll be third and final run time right now for our semifinal heat number 1. Heat number 2, go ahead and start checking in. Joe jerseys on, get yourselves ready to go. Looks like it'll be Ashley Lab, Abby, and Abby. No, that's going to be fun. All A final or semifinals. We've got Sophia setting herself up there at the top of the wave. Sneaks around that 180 shove it underneath her feet with less than 10 seconds left to go. Another ollie right there from her. 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there for Sophia Linneman. And Maya will acid drop in from the corner pocket. Will set herself up. Nice 180 shove. Into that front side 180 shove it there as well. So that ollie action going back 1 there. Comes up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Gets on top of the shove it. Oh, just gonna push her out the back. And that'll do it right there for Maya XY, or XU. Jasmine with 30 seconds on the clock here. Thumbs up from the judges coming in from the top corner pocket. Going right to where, getting that 360 around. Pops off a nice ollie right there. 10 seconds left to go for Jasmine. 360s in around 1 more time. 2 and 1. Nicely done right there for Jasmine Rosario on her third and final. And the thumbs up. So we have got Amanda Nye in for her third and final. Sitting at the top of the leaderboard here, getting after it. Getting into great rhythm here, finding that shove it. Big spins and across the wave, nicely done. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. She'll get that frontside grab in there. Fakey big spin. What a complete run right here. Let's get up for Amanda Nyes, third and final. So Ashley Lab, Abby Venturina, and Abby Boddicker will be the riding order here for semifinal heat number 2 for our women's snowboarding. Again, top 2 will move on. All right, so here we go. Our semifinal number 2 getting ready to take to the wave. With Ashley Lab going to lead us off here first. Ashley Lab going to work here on run number 1. Coming up less than 5 seconds left to go. Staying on her feet here, looking good. 2 and 1, nicely done right there from Ashley Lab. Abby will get her opportunity to show us how she has got the skills to go to work here on run at number 1. We'll see Abby as well in that pro bodyboarding. Getting that front side grab in. 720s it. Sets up with another nice little pop-off ollie down in the flats, less than 10 seconds left to go. We'll go for that front side 180 turn, and we'll stay on her feet. And nicely done right here from Abby Venturina. Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity to go first here. Again, this is semi-final number 2. Again, we'll take the top 2 out of this heat, and they will square off against our other 2 runners here, which will be Maya and Amanda. So we'll see them coming up here in just a few. Maya will be in the white jersey, Amanda will be in the black jersey. We're watching Abby Boddicker trying to work her way out of this semi-final here in run number 1. She's got 15 seconds left to go. We'll grab that big spin. Get a 180 shove, 180 body burial. Put them together, getting that big spin, getting that full rotation around as well. We'll go back 1, 2, and 1. Nicely done from the OBX native, Abby Boddicker. We've got a close one right now between these 3 ladies as expected. As Ashley Lab will get the thumbs up. Get her opportunity. Trying to find her way into the finals. Very close between her and Abby. But right now, Ashley Lab looking good. Nice ollie going across the right side to the left side. Goes back 1 there. And we'll come up with less than 10 seconds left to go for Miss Lab. This time we'll get that 180 shove underneath their feet. 2 and 1. Nicely done right here from Ashley Lab. Abby Venture Not will get her opportunity to come in and go right back to work. Nice ollie across. Little front side 180 C's will hang on to it. Reverse that one right back into her stance. Little backside air there as well. Coming up on less than 10 seconds left to go. Love this front side 180 turn here. Again, difficult rotation to get those shoulders going around the front side and able to land heavy onto those heels. So right now that's gonna separate the top two. She tries to go for that shove it just as time expires. And that'll do it right there for Abby Venture Not. Abby Boddicker will get her opportunity. Currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with an 8.03 overall score. Doing a great job out here in our women's division. Would love to advance on and battle it out here for that top prize. She is currently one of the top leaders in our overall season championships for the U.S. score. We'll be updating those after this event so that you know how you're shaping up as you go in the last two. And of course, don't forget about Baha Mar happening at the end of September. Get your tickets, your airlines, and of course, head over to bahamar.com and get yourself a reservation there as well. Big spin right here for Miss Boddicker. She gets that full rotation around. Less than 10 seconds left to go. There's that 360 shove and locks that one in. Nicely done. Oh, trying to send the 5. Why not? You're feeling hot, you're feeling spicy. Let her cook. Nicely done from Abby Boddicker. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order. Ashley Lab. We got her final opportunity here. Currently sitting in the advancement spot. Can she hang on to it? We're about to find out. Thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. Actually getting that 180 air, turning it out. Slide her way all down towards the flats. Now work your way over from the left side to the right here. We'll ollie it one more time. Ooh, another shove it into her run. And she will have 2-1. Nicely done right there. Give it up for Ashley Lab. Abby Venture Not in and goes right to work trying to ollie it across the wake. We'll get a nice easy front side grab in there, getting that elevation, getting that amplitude on there. That's going to separate her from the rest of the riders. And doing it good there, getting those snappy 360s all the way around. Oh, had the 180 shove it underneath her feet. Just lost the footing on that one. What a heartbreaker right there. And that should do it right there. Unfortunately, that'll wrap it up right there for Abby Venture Not. We will see her again tomorrow in our Women's Pro bodyboarding. Looking forward to that one. And Abby Boddicker will round out our semifinal heat number 2. With a great second run right there. Shooter at the top of the leaderboard with a 7.2 overall score. So Abby will get that opportunity to start off her run. Goes right to work. Nice 180 shove it. And we'll pop off that air there. Going now into her switch stance. This is her unnatural riding stance. That brings up that degree of difficulty for these tricks big time. We'll set herself up. 3 shove, just a little bit under rotated. And we'll have about 5 seconds left to go. That will probably do it right there for Abby Boddicker, if she looks like she will take home that top spot here in a semifinal number 2. We'll let the judges finalize their scores here. And we'll check in and see how this one will shape up for our women's flowboarding. Again, Maya, you're going to be in the white jersey. Amanda, you will be in the black jersey. As you ladies will be up next year, getting your opportunity to go after some hardware here for the 2026 women's flowboarding right here at FlowRider, Utah for stop number 4 of the 2026 season. If you guys want to learn more about where we're heading to next, well, don't forget to check out, of course, at FlowBoarders, our official social media network. And of course, follow along with us on FlowRider at FlowRider_Inc. We're live streaming this. We'd love for you guys to share it with your family and friends that are watching at home. And this one, how it will go down. Our women's flowboarding is going to go Ashley Lab, Maya, XU, Amanda Nye, and Abby Boddicker. A great four-rider finale for our women's flowboarders. It should be a fun one all the way to the finish line. And again, we'll keep you updated on how everyone shapes themselves out on that stacked app, STACT. You can download that on the Google Play or iOS network. Don't forget to also check out FlowRiderShop.com for all the latest and greatest, not only apparel, but board sales out there as well. We just revealed and unleashed TK, Danny Troutchecks, and of course Joe Stevens Pro models out there on the website. If you guys want to grab your newest Pro model here today, we've got some great options coming in. That carbon fiber twin tipped option there as well. So again, we'll go Ashley Lab, Maya, Amanda Nye, and Abby will be the riding order here. It looks like Ashley Lab ready to go. And we are ready to go again. Women's flowboarding currently in the water with their final coming up. Our men's bodyboarding semifinal heat number 1 will be up next. And we'll work our way through our men's divisions, men's bodyboard and men's flowboard. And then don't forget to tune back in tomorrow. We'll be kicking off around 12 p.m. East Coast time. 12 a.m. or 10 a.m. on here in Mountain Time. We're going to be doing our Outlaw Flowboarding Women's Pro Bodyboard Prints from Floor. And of course our Men's Pro Bodyboarding and Flowboarding. You're not going to want to miss it. We've got serious money out there on the line. We've got serious championship points on the line here as well. It's actually that will round out run number 1 with a shove it going down for her. Maya XU will get her opportunity. So head on out here again. A rider coming all the way out here from China. We'd love to see it, as we've had international riders from, of course, our favorite Finland. We had some riders out there from Thailand last time. It has been so much fun to see how this tour has developed this year. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it. As Maya unfortunately going to hit that bit of a crossover dead spot right there. Just going to go down. She'll have 5 seconds left to go. She'll hop back in the wave here. All smiles on it. Notice that she's going to have to go back to work on that one. And again, we'll have 3 runs to do so. And Amanda Nye will get her first opportunity at it. Again, this is our women's flowboarding final. So these are competing for some amazing prizes out here. FlowRider Utah always comes out with some banger prizes. That's why they get such a great turnout. We got over 57 competitors out here. And we'd love to see it continue to grow. We had just about 70 plus out there in Dallas. So Dallas, get ready. We're coming back for you next stop for stop number 5 of the US Flow Tour. We'll be out there at the Cove over there in Little Elm, just on the outskirts of Dallas. And this lady right here will be there with Amanda and I getting to work here, getting that 180, shoving in there, going backside 360. And go back 1, we'll spin out of it and just about fall out the back of it. Well, dang on. She was having such a great run right there too. And a heartbreaker for her. Abby will get her opportunity to come in at it. So far we've got a nail biter. Everyone with a score of a 1. We're gonna see those scores improve on the second ones here. As Abby coming in, goes right to work. She will find that 180 shove it that she has on absolute lock right now. Getting that front side grab in there, really popping off the top of the wave. And then ollies it down into the flats. 15 seconds left to go. We'll go for that big spin, unassisted and looking clean right there. Nicely done. Less than 5 seconds left to go. And we get that front side grab in. Nicely done right there for Abby. So Shep will wrap it up and bring us back to the top of the order with Ashley going to get her opportunity to go to work. You guys are just joining us. Welcome out to 2026 U.S. Flow Tour presented by FlowRider. You are watching our women's flowboarding division in the water right now with Ashley Labs sliding in. Ashley after her first one with a 1.57. We'd love to get rid of that score. With plans to do so right here. Nice pop-off ollie. Got to shove it around, had the landing, and unfortunately just went to try to adjust that foot one more time. It's just going to slide out the back there. She's going to have 10 seconds left to go. Nah. None of us. She doesn't. So Maya will get her opportunity. Doing a great job here, not only just in the women's division, but in the junior division out there as well. We let these riders kind of have a choice at it. You know, we want to see you out there competing and having a lot of fun, so you can sign up for a few divisions. So if you're new to this sport, welcome. You're watching Maya going to work here on her second run. We'll get those 720s. Definitely tell she has got those on absolute lock right now. Nice back one there as well. Into that front side, 180 shove it with 3, 2, and 1. Nicely done for backside, front side shove it for Maya XU. Amanda Nye currently sitting in the second spot with a 3.17. Would love to keep that score a little bit higher up. Has the capabilities of doing so after we saw a great run out there in the juniors. Would expect the same here in the women's. So once these riders start getting a hang of it, they start really getting into their true rhythm. Amanda Nye will be in for her second run here for the Rocky Mountain Classic out here in Ogden, Utah. 180 shove it right there from her, doing a great job getting that one rotated underneath her feet. And sets herself up for another 180 shove it. Wasn't as clean as she wanted it to be, and unfortunately I think she's going to get pushed out in the back. And now she's got a floater board out there as well. That's going to get pushed out the back. And Amanda Nye will throw away her second run. Abby Boddicker in. Goes right to work. Start off that run nice and strong. 180 shove underneath her feet. And again, that front side grab there on the left side of the wave. Trying to go for that 360 shove it, just lost that back foot off the back of the board. It's gonna have about 5 seconds left to go. She gets herself reset. And that'll be time right there for Abby, so that 5.4 is gonna hang on to her. Maya XU now shoots up the leaderboard there as well. She's got a 5 in her back pocket. You see the scores start to roll in. It is third and final run time for our women's snowboarding final. Ashley will slide in off the nozzles here, goes right to her. 30 seconds on the clock for her third and final. We'll get down to it. Nice pop-off ollie there that's top of the wave. Goes alley-oop back one. Trying for her big spin attempt there, just gonna miss that rotation. And looks like that'll do it. Let's give it up for Ashley Labs, third and final. Maya will get her opportunity to come in here now for her third and final. Would love to get rid of that 1.43. That's anchoring her down here. Right now sitting in that second spot, would love to see if she can't sneak away a podium finish here. And we'll go for that 180 shove, get that one locked in underneath her feet. Front side 180 shove there as well. We're able to hang on to it with a little butt check action. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. Now less than 5, holding on to that fast plant. And we'll stomp it back down. Nicely done right there from Maya XU, doing a great job out here for us. We'll see how these scores continue to shape up as these judges are locking in those third and final. Amanda and I right now in the third position, which leads a 4.17 or better to take home that first spot within reason. That she would love to sneak one away from her partner in crime, Abby Boddicker. But we'll find out as she goes across here, starting off that run. Nice ollies in across the wave. Oh, trying for that 180 shove it, just gonna kick out on that heel side edge. We'll have about 10 seconds left to go. We'll hop in with less than 5. There's the big spin up the top of the wave, able to hang on to it. Oh, just gonna go off to the side. Let's give it up for Amanda Nye's third and final run. And Abby Boddicker currently sitting in that second spot, needs a run here to get rid of that 1.93. Can she do it? Nice ollie action over there on the left side of the wave. Goes back one there again, bringing that amplitude up, getting able to see that board graphic on the bottom. Looking good. Big spin going across the wave, big time trick right there for Abby. Less than 5 to go. And we'll shove it one more time. Let's give it up for Abby Boddicker's third and final run. And that'll do it for our women's floatboarding. Our men's bodyboarding is in the water and ready to go. As we will see who will take home top spot in this one. We'll have 2 semifinals and then into the final. And then we're gonna have our biggest division of the afternoon hit the water here in just a bit. Our men's floatboarding be on standby. We are definitely running ahead of schedule, and we're definitely going to continue to keep doing so. So make sure you guys are hanging around the wave here tonight as you're watching some of the top riders in our sport from all over the country. Throwing it down for you guys here for stop number 4 of the 2026 U.S. Float Tour. We're out here in FlowRider, Utah, a beautiful location. They have hosted us out here for 19 consecutive years, and it has been an absolute magical journey to be a part of their experience. And they've turned out some epic riders who are in the house this weekend who can't wait to try to take home some hardware here for the 2026 campaign. And don't forget, tomorrow will be day number 2 of our Outlaw division. Of course, our women's and men's pro bodyboarding and floatboarding. So if you don't see your favorite rider out there today, that means they're riding tomorrow. The big time, the big boys are in the house, especially out here in Utah. This 3-jet FlowRider always brings some craziness, so make sure you guys tune back in tomorrow. Hit that notification bell up there. Give us a like, give us a follow. Make sure you guys share with your family and friends who are not out here this weekend. And getting down to the nitty gritty. This one's gonna be fun to watch. We've got a lot of great bodyboarders in the house this weekend. And a lot of them are very, very close in style. They are very, very close in trick count. So these judges have got their work cut out for them. Of course, multi-time world champion, X Games athlete, Danny Trapcheck in the house. We got John Boy here as well. World 2 pro riders we'll see tomorrow. Right now, we are watching Easton Sean out here on the wave. And a big time amplitude front flip on that one. He's got less than 10 seconds to go. We'll back it up once again. And we'll go for another double knee roll out the back. And that'll do it right there for Easton Sean. Tom Nguyen will get his opportunity to go to work here on his first run. We saw him in the Masters bodyboarding. Now you're going to see him in the men's bodyboarding division. We are getting the green light here for Tom Wynn as he goes right toward nice barrel roll going across the wave. We'll pop it up into that double knee stance. The snap car 360s all the way across the top of the wave. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there for Tom. Dan Patlick will get his opportunity to drop in here. We'll see what he's got in store for us. Goes right to where nice rodeo flip. His run started off. Trying to go big spin there at the top of the wave. Nicely done. Tries to load up for one more big spin there, just catching the tail end of that board. We'll now have less than 5 seconds left to go. Nice dropping roll to get back into the wave. Into that rodeo flip, 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for Dave Vaughn. Reggie Turner will get his opportunity. To drop in here and show us how it's done. Reggie making the trick up here from Dallas Fort Worth area. And goes right to work, right into that front flip. Easy trick right there. The judges are going to reward that big trick, big reward maneuvers. Spin rolls it back up into his drop. He stands there. Nice rodeo flip back down into prone. And those maneuvers are very risky down here into the flats of the wave. Reggie making it look very easy out there with less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for Reggie Turner. Trees in on his first run here. Already going big with a nice rodeo flip going across the wave. We'll back it up with his ARS spin, rolls it back down into prone, back up into drop knee there as well. Going for that front flip up at that top corner. Now with less than 10 seconds left to go, he snapped 360 carbs and all the way across the wave. 360s in on back. And that'll be 2-1. That'll be time right there for Devin Shreve. So that'll bring us back up to the top of the order. And Easton's going to get his opportunity. And Easton cleared for takeoff. We'll go right to work back in that double knee stance. Again, huge front flip with tons of amplitude on top of that. With 360 spin in that double knee both directions. Let's call it less than 10 seconds left to go. Trying to go for the shove it. Oh! And the rotation around on it. That'll do it for Mr. Easton Shaw. Tom Wynn will get his opportunity. Trying to battle his way into the advancement spot here. Again, we'll take the top 3 out of each heat to advance on into the finals as Tom goes right to work. Nice double lane threes into that 360 spin there as well. It goes front side 360 turns all the way to the top of the wave. Again, showing again lots of poise, lots of style, control, hanging on to it. With less than 5 to go. right, just give him credit. Sends it out the back. And back in here, goes right back to work. Trying to go for that 360 shove it. We'll get on top of it, just a minor bubble. Like that big spin right there. Into that drop knee roll, had a great little 2-trick combo going. And that 3 shoving around there as well, 1-8 shoving around. Into that rodeo flip as time will expire right there. Right there. The Reggie Turner right now sitting at the top of the leaderboard with a 7.07. So currently out in front, would like to keep it that way. As he's got 30 seconds on the clock here for his second. Goes right to work, spin, roll, spin combo, showing tons of power right there. And unfortunately, just catching the tail end of that board, gonna go out the back. But gets right back to work with a nice drop knee roll again, bringing the style, bringing the heat right here. Drop knee roll it back across the wave, less than 5 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for Reggie Turner. So men's bodyboarding semifinal heat number 2, Noah, Nate, Nick, Zach, and Rhett. Be sure you are gentlemen, start checking yourselves in. Get ready to go, you'll be on deck. Devin goes big with a nice overload combo. Spin rolls it back up into that drop knee stance here. 15 seconds left to go. And grabs that rodeo flip and spins out of that 360 there. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. Spin rolls it back down into prone, 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for Devin Shreves. That'll bring us back to the top of the order. And again, this will be for their third and final runs. Easton Sean will get a chance to go first. He's sitting with a pair of 2s right now. Easton Sean coming in with that big time air maneuver. Then we'll hop up in that drop knee stance. Just gonna come unglued and go out the back without 15 seconds left to go. Nice sit spin 3 with less than 5, and that'll go out the back. Give it up for Easton Sean's third and final. Win in for his third and final. Going for that apocalypse roll, big time maneuver right there to get his run started off, just pushing that tail of the board. Double lead 360s right there, less than 10 seconds left to go. Pops it back up into that drop knee stance. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time right there. Let's get up for Tone wins third and final. going back to work here. Getting that big spin up at the top of the wave. Oh, had a great rotation on top of it. Just going to go out the back. Will pop himself back up here. Less than 10 seconds left to go. There's that big spin this time. 2 and 1. And Dan will finish it out strong there. Currently sitting in the advancement spot. We'll see if he can't hang on to it with that pair of fours. Reggie Turner right now still with the highest score of the heat with that 7.07. Backed up with the 4. If he eliminates that 4, he will shoot back up to the top of the leaderboard. As they wrap up semi-final heat number 1. Heat number 2, be ready to go. Love that ARS right there for Reggie as he really throwing it down here in the flats. Very hard to do. And backs up once again over here on the right side, right in front of the judges. And then we'll hubcap his way up into that drop knee, stands into that drop knee roll there as well. Less than 10 seconds left to go for Reggie Turner. Come across the wave there. 2, 1, one more front flip just to seal the deal. Nicely done for the rider. Reggie Turner, throwing it down for you. Here is semifinal number 1. Devon Shreves will be our last rider, currently sitting on top of that 11.6. Reggie Turner with that last score of a 4. We'll see that one get eliminated on our Stacked app again, STACT. You download the Stacked app, you will follow along with your favorite riders. If you are a rider in the flowboarding sport, please make yourself a profile. Get yourself a headshot on there if you can. We will keep track of your scores, your profile, where you're from, all that fun stuff right there on the Stacked app. Thank you guys so much for downloading that. Devon trying to finish out strong. There's that apocalypse roll up into that drop knee. 360s out of it with less than 5 seconds left to go here. Spin, roll in once again. Risky stuff, risky reward. Will it be enough to take home that top spot? We're going to find out. For Devon Shreves, that wraps it up for semifinal number 1. Semifinal number 2 will be on. And we'll get them ready to go. Again, Noah Barsochi, Nathan Arnold, Nick Porter, Zach Porter, and Mr. Red Powell. I feel like I haven't seen him all day. We're about to see what he can do for us here in our men's bodyboarding semifinal. Heat number 1, or heat number 2, excuse me. And then again, we'll have our final to follow this. So we'll see who will carry on there. We'll take 3 riders out of this heat and take it against the 3 top riders from the last one. We'll update you on the scores as they roll in. But you're going to watch our men's flowboarding go down for our last division of the night. It should be on deck here. They're going to be about 2 heats away. We'll start doing our quarters, semis, and then of course into the final. And we will crown some champions here tonight for the 2026 U.S. Pro Tour presented by FlowRider. This is stop number 4. We're out here in FlowRider, Utah. And we're about ready to get underway with semifinal number 2, men's bodyboarding coming at you. And just like that last heat, we should expect to see it to be spicy in this one here. Noah Barsochi gonna get the thumbs up, rocking that pink jersey. The Super Duper Surf crew has upgraded their apparel for this second half of the season. Make sure you guys follow along with them, of course, at Super Duper Surf. As we're watching Noah just get pushed off to the side there. He's going to come up with about 10 seconds left to go. Just going to throw run number 1 in the trash. We don't need that one. Trash. We don't need that one. No, we don't need that one. Throw it away. No, get 2 more shots at it. Nathan Arnold will get his opportunity. Nathan's been around on the float super now for a few years. And he throws big tricks just like this rodeo flip right in front of the judges on the right-hand side of the wave. Gets that 360 shove in there as well. Right into that front flip. Into another rodeo flip going across the wave with 15 seconds left to go. ARS spin it back down into pro, now less than 5. And Nathan Arnold looking good here as he will send one more rodeo flip around. And that'll do it right there for him. Nick Porter will get his opportunity. As he drops in from that corner pocket, goes right to work in that prone. Nice prone spinner. Spin rolls it up into that drop knee, right to a nice rodeo flip going across the way. Snap card 360 spins out of that one. We'll snap card 360 spins back it down into that prone. Nice ARS version. Well, unfortunately, just lost a little bit of that tail there, so we'll have a minor on his score, but able to spin and roll it around one more time. Nice rodeo flip with less than 5 seconds left to go. And there's an ARS, much cleaner than the first one. We'll spin, roll it back up into drop knee, and that will do it right there for the rider in right, Nick Porter. Now brother Zach Porter will get his opportunity. And will spin, roll in that double knee stance to get his run going. He's 10 seconds in. Now goes for that rodeo. With that overload spin there as well. Doesn't quite have the amplitude that he's looking for. But still able to stay on top of that board. Less than 5 seconds to go. And that'll do it right there for Zach Porter. Nice first run from him. All right, the rider in green, Rhett Powell, going to get his opportunity to continue to hang on to his lead here over the championship series in our junior bodyboarding division. As you can see, going massive air rodeo flip right there. The OBX native really goes to work here, especially on this 3-jet FlowRider. Trying to combo up his tricks right now as he's got 10 seconds left to go. Love that apocalypse roll up into that drop knee stance. He didn't like that run anyway. I can feel the energy from the start. He's going to throw that one away and use that as practice. That'll go back up to the top of the order. Noah Barsochi will get his opportunity to go to work here on run number 2. Everyone getting their first runs there. Second run starting to load in here as well as we check in. Seeing that Nate Porter right now is on the top with 11.5 overall score. Nathan Arnold right now in second. Rhett Powell sliding his way up into that third spot. So as we see our third and final run time with Noah Barsocci spin, rolls it up into that drop knee stance. And great boys, great style right there from the rider. Get that drop knee roll in with less than 10 seconds left to go. Another huge front flip going across the wave there, 2 and 1. Sneezy run right here for Mr. Barsocci as he finishes out strong. Sitting in second for not for long here. Nathan Arnold would love to get after it. He's sitting in that second position again. He's got a 2.77 he can easily get rid of. All he's got to score is a 3.84 or better. Now he can move right up into that first spot here. Again, semifinals. Top 3 riders in this heat will move on into the finals. And we'll be seeing them face off with Dayon Pavlik, Devon Shreves, and Reggie Turner. Nathan going big time rodeo flip right here in front of the judges. Does another nice drowny roll into that rodeo flip going across there. 20 seconds to go. Nice ARS is the Washington native getting some amplitude on his tricks. Goes right for that rodeo flip, slips that one right back underneath his feet, sees 3, 2, and 1. And doing a great job right there. Nathan Arnold from Snohomish doing a great job. And Nick Porter right now at the top of the leaderboard, 11.5 overall. Throws down another solid run, gets rid of that 5. He could be looking even better yet. The Iowa native on attack here, goes right to a huge double knee roll. Actually, drop knee rolls it, putting that flare on that double knee. And then goes alley-oop, rodeo flip. Coming off 15 seconds left to go. He will spin, roll it back up into his drop knee stance, right to a rodeo flip. Trying to keep that board underneath him, just bobbles it out. Less than 3, 2, and 1. Let's get loud. Make some noise for Nick Porter's third and final run. Zach Porter sitting with a pairs of 3s right now. He is not getting out of the advancement spot just yet. He can still do it with an 8.84 or better. So he's in the running. He can do it. Just needs to put together a clean run here and he can advance on. A great format for our riders out here. Again, 6 riders in this one. 3 are going into the final. Which 3 that will be, we're about to find out. Zach trying to get that one around for him. Was able to stay underneath his feet and on the board. Got that drop knee roll there. Is going to hang a ninja kick off the wall. Resets himself. Back up into the drop knee. There's a rodeo flip. He's going to stay on top of that. He'll go 3, 2. And 1, and that'll be time right there for Zach Porter in his third and final. Red Balance trying to finish out strong here. We'd look, get rid of that 2-5 off his score. Starting out strong with that rodeo flip down here in the flats. And backs up another rodeo right there at the top of the wave. Snap card 720 in that drop knee stance. Looking good here so far from Red as he goes back to here once again. With less than 10 seconds left to go. He will rodeo flip it down into prone. Oh. Just lost the handle of that bodyboarder and a heartbreaker right there. Red will leave that one up to the judges, and that will do it for semifinal number 2 for our men's bodyboarding. We will have our results from that one rolling in here in just a few on the Stacked app, of course, STACT. Download that on your iOS or Google Play device. We've got Dayan who will kick us off in that orange jersey. Yvonne will be white. And Reggie will be in the black jersey. We'll see who else is going to join them here as I can see everyone frantically trying to refresh those screens. Again, if you're watching from home, make sure you guys hit that notification bell so you can follow along with us again tomorrow as we'll be kicking off our Outlaw and, of course, our Pro divisions, both men's and women's tomorrow for day number 2 of the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour, stop number 4, the Rocky Mountain Classic. And we're out here in FlowRider, Utah, Ogden, Utah to be precise, on the north side of Salt Lake City. Our men's bodyboarding final ready to take to the wave. It's going to be Dayan, Rhett, Nick, Devon, Rhett, and Nathan. It's going to be a close one. Eyes to the wave. This one will be fun. All of these riders rode really well here in the semis. But this final is going to be a showdown, throwdown. Good times out here in Utah. I'm glad I am not the judge. And I'm glad to be hanging out with y'all watching this one. Here we go. Men's bodyboarding underway. This is their final for stop number 4 of the 2026 US Pro Tour, presented by FlowRider. And you are watching Dayan absolutely go to work right now on those big spins up there at the top of the wave. He's got 15 seconds left to go. Huge 360 shove, getting that board to rotate underneath his feet. And then rodeo flips it across the wave. Love this kid style as of right now. He has stayed on the wave. He has got another big spin in. He is going to go 3, 2, 1. He got it done on run number 1. Dayan Pavic. So these competitions sometimes shape themselves up to be an epic showdown. You would love to see this on the world stage. We're out here in Utah, where we have done so for over 19 years now. And FlowRider Utah, the place to be if you are passionate about the sport of flowboarding. You need to come check out this place. This 3-jet FlowRider always creates some great stories, some great headlines. And we're about to find out who will take home this top spot. Getting his first runs, Rhett Powell. And the Outer Banks of North Carolina goes right to work with that rodeo flip. And sends it on that one. Again, bringing that amplitude, bringing those style. That's what the judge is going to be looking for. And he settles himself in, backside. TK roll, he's going to hang on to it. With less than 5 seconds left to go. Rhett Powell will rodeo flip it back down into prone. That'll be time right there for the rider in pink. Our next rider getting ready to take the wave has put on quite the showcase out here so far. Nick Porter, the Iowa native, gets his opportunity to try to take home a top spot out here. He would love to take home some valuable championship points. And he will start off his run, spin, roll, hubcap, up into that drop me, nice drop me roll. Little revert riding style action there. ARS spins it back down into prone, into that double knee stance, and then transfers right back up into drop. Then we'll spin, roll out of that one. 360 spins up to the top. And double drop knee rolls back down into prone. Another banger run right here from Nick Porter. Men's flowboarding quarterfinal, heat number 2, or excuse me, heat number 1 will be up. Caleb, Eddie, Nick, Zach, and Warren. You gentlemen will be on the wave here coming up. If you haven't done so, grab those jerseys, get yourself ready to go. Get yourself a seat, as we've got a hot one out here on the wave. Devin Shreves going right back to work, up in the air, spin rolls in ARS style. A little bit of a bobble there, but staying on his board. We'll swing that one back around here with less than 10 seconds left to go. And we'll 360 spin. Staying on that, and we'll huck one more rodeo flip as time will expire. Devin Shreves will wrap that one up. And like we said, this one was going to be close. Dayan out in front with a 5.67. Mr. Rhett Powell in second with a 5.07. Nick Porter scored rolling in with a 4.83. And we are watching Reggie Turner start off his run. He goes ARS down to the flats. That's going to score well. With that being such a high risk, high reward area. And then gets back into his drop knee. Little drop knee roll going backside. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Now less than 5. Here you go, front side 360 spin into that drop knee double front flip, and he is locked himself in with a run. David Shreve score rolling in with a 4.13, so he sits 4th. But Nathan Arnold will get his opportunity. The rider in green, this will be our top seed rider here. He will get an opportunity to see how this one shapes up. And he starts off that one with this rodeo flip right here onto the right side of the wave, down to the flats as well. But he gets that 360 shove in, locks that one underneath his feet. And going for that front flip. Sometimes there's not enough wax to keep it on that underneath the board. But just losing grip there. Come across, woo! Big time finger spin going across the wave. So that'll be a 2-1. Nathan Arnold. Dang, that was sick. Let's do that one, man. Let's run that one back. So we'll see. Everyone locked their first runs in. Reggie turned him to the top with a 6.7. So he's got a full point advantage as of right now. Nathan's score, not sure if it'll be enough to knock out that 6-7. But still pretty solid stuff out here. Goes right to work. Nice rodeo flip. Again, covering some feet, covering some yardage out there with the amplitude. Oh, I think he wanted that big spin there as well. Just lost a little bit of that grip. 15 seconds left to go. There's that big spin. Just gonna bite that tail edge of that board, going out the back. He's got 5 left to hop back in, get wet, get yourself reset, dial it in for run number 3. There it is. Nice. Save that for the next round. His opportunity. See if he can't better off that 5.07. Starting off big time right there. Nice rodeo flip again, bringing the amplitude out here to this 3-jet FlowRider. He's got roughly about 35, almost 40 feet of riding space out here to showcase off his skills here in the drop knee stance. Then rodeo flips it down into prone. Took a little shave to the face on that one. He's gonna go 5 seconds left to go. We'll go alley-oop rodeo flip to slide it out the back. He's gonna have to throw that one in the trash and try that one again. Nick Porter with that 4.83. A pretty solid, good start to his run. Like to see in that 6s up there. He put on the pressure to get that podium finish. But starting off strong right there with a nice ARS spin, rolls it up in that drop knee. Nice rodeo flip going across the wave. Goes to that front side 360 spins. And then we'll double up on that drop knee roll. Like that little reverb backside riding style there. Double rolls it with less than 5 seconds left to go. We'll huck another rodeo flip. He has got to be feeling it on that one. Nicely done right there from Nick Porter. Devin Shreves will get his opportunity. As we get better off that 4.13, he is a rider that is capable of doing so as well. Get over a 5.1, he can go to first place. Again, Still anyone's game in this one. Starting off with a strong hubcap up in that double knee stance. He spin rolls out of that, goes right into those snappy 360s up at the top of the wave. Love that rodeo flip right there, trying to hang on to it. He's got 15 seconds left to go. Spin rolls it back up in that drop knee stance one more time. And 360 spins all the way out of that one there. Now less than 5. And another solid run from Devin Shreves. Again, that 4.13 sitting in his back pocket. It looked like that will increase on his score. And Reggie Turner right now with the run of the heat so far. That's 6.7. He is the one to catch. Again, these riders getting their 30 seconds on the clock to show off their best skills for our judges to decide who will be the winner. We do it all based on a score of a 10. And Reggie trying to chase that perfect 10 right now. Goes to work with some nice drop knee rolls. His prone game looking good there as well, getting those hubcaps in. And then hucks that rodeo flip down here, right in that flat to the wave. And less than 5 seconds left to go. He'll go 2 and 1, riding it out and playing it smart right there. Reggie Turner with run number 2. Nathan Arnold in, goes back to work with that rodeo flip down here in the flats. Trying to go with that front flip, a heartbreaker right there for him. Nice 360 shoving right there, less than 10 seconds left to go. Now less than 5. Oh, there's that bigger spin. Oh, just gonna go out the back. And he will go to run at number 3. This will bring us back up to the top of the order. And goes right to work in that rodeo flip. And then into the big spin over here on the right side of the wave. Grab another big spin on the left side. He wants to combo that up into that drop knee roll. Oh, just gonna get pushed out. He'll have 5 seconds left to go. He'll go for that 360 shove as well and will unfortunately go out the back. So Dan Pavick will let the judges decide how his second run's gonna score out there. Red Powell goes right to work, double-handed rodeo flip. Then sets himself up. Spin rolls around. Up there at the top wave, stay and drop knee here. Giving another great rodeo flip, getting full rotation on that full extension away from the board as well. Doing up there at the top part of the wave, heavy angles out here in Utah. And Rhett making it look easy right there, and will stay on his feet and complete that run out. Give it up to the rider, Pink Rhett Powell. Could that be enough? He's looking for an 8.64 to go to that first place. It might be enough for a podium finish. Again, this is our men's bodyboarding final. The 2026 U.S. Flow Tour, stop number 4. We're out here in FlowRider, Utah, hanging out with some of the best in the biz out here. We've got our men's flowboarding up next, so our quarterfinal heat number 1 will be coming up. Again, these scores continue to roll in. I will update you the best we can right now. Reggie's still out in front, 13.7. Our next rider right now sitting in second, Nick Porter with a 10.16. So he's going to go swinging for the fences here on this one. The rodeo flip it going across the way. Staying up in that drop me stance, doing a great job here. Nice drop me roll going backside. A revert spin out of that one. Drop me spins up there at the top of the wave, back down into prone, hubcaps it back up into drop me. Nice 4-trick combo right there. Rodeo flips it back down into prone, bobbled it one more time, but we'll try to get that big spin in there as well as time will expire. Give it up for the rider in teal, Nick Porter. Devon Shreve wants to go right back to work. Nice overload from him. And then into that rodeo flip. We'll back it up going backside here. Spin, roll, spin up to drop me. Less than 5 seconds left to go as he checks that clock. We'll spin, roll it out one final time right there. Let's give it up for Devon Shreve's third and final. Reggie Turner, crowd favorite right now, stepping it up. Spin roll, backside there, drop knee. Spin roll, ARS out of that one. Nice hub up in the drop knee there as well with 3, 2, and 1. Another solid run from Reggie Turner. And Nathan Arnold, our last rider. Go ahead and send it, bud. We know you got it in you. Again, our men's flowboarding will be up next. If you get that 360 shove in there, huge amplitude on it. Nice drop knee roll. Halfway through his run. There it is. Yeah! Take your time, big spin. We go less than 5 seconds left to go. Nice. RS spins it out. All right, man, give it up, take it out. Nathan Arnold, third and final. That'll do it for our men's flowboarding. Or excuse me, our men's bodyboarding. That'll do it for him. Men's flowboarding will be up next. And that's going to be our quarterfinal heat number 1. Caleb Haydenfield, Eddie Enns, Nick Porter, Zach Anderson, and Warren Nolan. To the wave, please. You will be up and riding here shortly. And again, our men's flowboarding will be our final division of the night. And then tomorrow will be day number 2. We're going to start that off at 12 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That would be 12 p.m. on the East Coast if you guys are watching out there. If you're watching from somewhere far up, than that, yeah, you got to do the math yourself. I'm out of it. I got nothing else. We're having fun out here again. FlowRider Utah hosting us for 19 years now. It has been a great weekend out here for day number 1. Day number 2 coming tomorrow, where the pros really going to throw it down here on the free jet FlowRider, our biggest wave of the FlowRider series. We'll see the Flow Curl coming up at the end of the year. Can't wait for that one out there in Baja Mar. So again, make sure you guys follow along with us on our YouTube channel. TK Barreto does an absolute fantastic job giving you guys content on the weekly about the sport of flowboarding. And hit that notification bell. We will go live on these events very often as the rest of the season starts to pick up. We're 2 weeks away from heading out to Dallas. We'll be at the Cove Water Park. Looking forward to being out there. Another stop in the Dallas-Fort Worth area means we're going to have tons of competitors. A huge shout out, of course, to the Cove for hosting us for stop number 5. And then don't forget OKC, the Oklahoma City Finals. We'll be out there August 13th, 14th, and 15th. Make sure you guys start booking your travel time. Email Josh at FlowRider.com. Let us know what division you will be competing in so we get you guys squared away. As we get our judges squared away for what will be our last division of the night, we've got quarterfinals, semifinals, and of course the all-favorite showdown, the finals. If you didn't know anything about sports. So again, quarterfinal number 1 will get their opportunity to battle out. Looks like the top 2 going to move on out of each heat and round. And that's how we will shape it up. And shape it down. Thank you to all our sponsors, of course, FlowRiderShop.com. For all your flowboarding accessories and needs, make sure you guys check them out. They are here on site with some amazing deals here as well. And of course, the 2026 official Flow Tour merchandise. Thank you as well to Diff Charitable Eyewear. Good deal with all our amazing sponsors. Of course, don't forget my fan favorite, the World Flowboarding Federation. And of course, Aqua Flowboards for being a huge sponsor and a huge supporting sponsor of all things flowboarding. And don't forget those awesome jerseys that you see out there. Those are nice, super duper certain. We have those for sale at the end of the season, so if you want to get some, we can help you out with that. As we are underway with Caleb Hayfield going for that 180 shove it. About 10 seconds left to go. Now coming on 3, 2, and 1. Caleb will wrap up his first run. At the end, so we get his opportunity to go to work. Tampa native out here, looking stylish right now. Match the jersey, match the fit, love it. Thumbs up. Will come in from the left side of the wave. We'll switch action to get his run started off. His backside 3 into double fakie that he tries to go for. Less than 10 seconds to go. We'll hop back on that board. His time will expire right there for any ends. Nick Porter will get his opportunity at it. The Iowa native gets a chance to showcase his skills now in the stand-up game. His bodyboarding was fantastic. Looking forward to seeing how he, again, progressing along here in our amateur division. So if you're still kind of new to the sport, maybe you've checked it out on a cruise ship, maybe you've hung out in the water park and done it a few times, we do have a legitimized sport. We're looking at everything. You can check us out at a wave near you. Just go to FlowRider.com. You were watching Nick finish out his run here with that little fast plant action. Now he ollies it across the wave, stays on his feet, and we'll finish out run number 1 nice and strong. We'll see how that score shapes for him. Zach Anderson, the Brazilian, will get his opportunity. Show us how it is done here as well. We'll love to see these guys out here. Our biggest division of the weekend, our men's flowboarding. Zach starting off his run, nice ollie. Going for that front side 180 shove it. Landed that one with some steez. Got 15 seconds left to go. Reverted himself right back around into his power stance, getting that shove in there once again. He's got 5 seconds left to go. And a great run right there from Zach Anderson. Love to see it. Warren Nolan will get his opportunity. Warren loves this wave. A few years ago, he landed a kickflip when he needed to. Will we see it again tomorrow? We'll find out. Warren coming in. Gets that ollie right. Get his run started off. Going back one up there at the top wave. It's 3-jet FlowRider. He's using the far left side of it. Wants no part of the rest of the wave. Going for that front side 180 here. 10 seconds left to go. Going for the fast plant. Still on the left side of the wave. Wow. And that'll be 2 and 1. That'll do it right there for Warren. Caleb back in for his second run. Nice snap card there at the top. Just lost that back footing. Oh, was going for a nice back one. Oh, there you go. Little finger flip, acid drop entry, right back into it. And trying to land that shove one more time. We'll take him down. Eddie Enns will get his opportunity to come in here for run at number 2. Eddie coming in. Go a little switch action to get his run started off for run number 2. Oh, crossed himself up off the fakie. Less than 10 seconds to go. Yeah, that'll be time right there for Eddie Enns. So right now, Zach Anderson out in front with a 6.13. Nick Porter in second with a 4.8. Caleb in the third with 2 runs in with a 3.5 overall total score. So Nick Porter looking to advance here. Nice backside threes into that ollie. Pops off a 1-8 shove there to add to his score. And we'll fast pass it going all the way across the way. Less than 10 seconds to go for him. Two and 1. And that'll be time right there for Nick Porter. Zach Anderson getting the thumbs up. We're going to sit with that high score of that 6.13. This is starting off his run here, really trying to boost it up. Nice front side 1-8 shove. Front side 180 air, getting some amplitude. We've got less than 10 seconds left to go. Shove in there as well. Two and one, and that'll be time right there. Two back-to-back great runs right here from Zach Anderson. Warren starting off his run, getting that shove it in there early. Pop off that air at the top of the wave there. He'll go front side 180. Coming on less than 10 seconds left to go. Back ones it. Now less than 5, he's gonna go for the fast plant. And that'll do it right there. Warren will have a complete second run. Caleb Hakefield in for his third and final. See what he's got in store for us. Nice pop off air, getting some amplitude on that. Got to shove it around, just a little foot plant off. This time gets that shove it. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. Trying to go 3 shove. 2, 1. And finishes out with a nice back one. See if he can't get rid of that 1.42. He's going to need about a 7.6 to advance. Final heat number 1 just about wrapped up. Heat number 2. Start getting yourselves ready to go. Looks like Tyson. Babby Carr. Dawson and Luke Powell. Make your way on down. Heat number 2, you will be up next. Anyone less than 5 left to go here. And that will do it right there for Eddie Enns. Trying to go for that front side big spin. They're currently sitting in that second position, looking to advance here. Nice fast plant, had the finger flip. Little butt check, but able to stay on top of it, less than 10 to go. And the 1-8 shove. Keep it underneath his feet, nicely done. Right there for Nick Porter. See if he can't better off one of those scores there. We're looking good to advance here so far. Zach Anderson doing a great job. Still out in front with 11.96 overall score. Gets the thumbs up, so drop in off the nozzles here. Gets the ollie action, bringing that one up, going front side 1-8 shove. About 15 seconds left to go, goes for a front side 180 air. Blocks the shove in, less than 5 to go. Oh, trying to go for that front side bigger. Did get his feet back on top of him, able to ride it out. Nicely done right there. Give it up for Zach Anderson. Warren Nolan will get one more opportunity out of here. He's not out of the picture yet. If he gets a 5.27, he could advance on. Not a great start, but we'll see. Reel him back in. He's got 20 seconds to go. All right, locks himself in. He knows he's gonna land a big time one here, less than 10. Oh, trying to go for that front side potty burial. And 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there. Give it up for Warren Nolan, third final. Tyson in the wave here. It's coming up with lots of 10 seconds left to go. Gets himself a nice shove. Staying on his feet here so far, less than 5. It's a nice back one right there from the Canadian. Nicely done from Tristan. Forward to seeing what he's got for run number 2.
I liked it.
Bobby Carter job in for his first run. Going for that 360 shove there. Going for a front side 1-8 shove. Little butt checks off, but still staying on his feet. Doing a great job. Couple with less than 10 seconds left to go. There's a 360 shove, staying up. Pops off a nice ollie. Nice heavy cutback carb right there. 2 and 1. Nicely done right there. The Survivor Cup jump. Dawson Taylor will get his first shot at it. Again, each of these riders will get 30 seconds throwing out their best tricks. They get 3 runs each. Looking for the top 2 to advance on here. And Dawson getting the thumbs up here. Skimboard his way right onto the wave. Nice staff carve up the top. Popping off a nice 1-8 shove. So all the action going across the wave. He's got less than 13 seconds left to go. Look at the fast plant going across. Into another 1-8 shove it. Now less than 5. Oh, shove going across the wave. Oh. Heavy on that front foot, just gonna go down. But a solid first run from Dawson Taylor. Luke Powell will get his opportunity to come in. One of our top seeded riders here in this men's snowboarding division. Luke Powell starting up his run. Big time right there, getting that air. Get that front start grab in there as well. Going roast beef on that grab. Getting a 180 shove it around, nicely done from Luke. He's got 10 seconds left. Three, 2, and 1. That'll be time for Luke Powell. Tristan in for run number 2 here. What has he got in store for us? Nice 1-8 shove. 10 seconds in. Goes back 1. Comes out with about 10 seconds left to go. The setup's up, going for that 360 shove it. Or wash out underneath him there. And that'll be time right there for the Canadian. Tristan. Love it. Love the energy right here. Heavy car job getting the green light here. 30 seconds on the clock for him. We saw a great first run. He's in the fight right now with a 3.73. Love the fact that these riders get to see the scores as they go into their runs, kind of amps them up just a bit more. I like to start off a little flamingo riding action. Goes with that 180 shove it there as well. 360 shove. Heartbreaker right there, just about had it. He'll hop back in, set himself up, 10 seconds left to go. Oh. It's all right, he'll go to his third and final. Babby-Car job. Again, showcasing off those skills. Having some fun out here at the Rocky Mountain Classic. That's what it's all about, enjoying the sport of flowboarding. Austin Taylor would get his second opportunity at it, 19 years old. Right now has that 2.83. Can crank it up here. Trying to get himself in that advanced spot to get top two move on. Out of each quarter, we're in the quarterfinals, so we'll do 4 heats. Narrow it down one more time. And then get back at it for the finals here. Looking forward. Awarding some of the hardware here. We'll have our award ceremony immediately following our men's snowboarding. And then don't forget date number 2 tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you guys tune back in, hit that notification bell. We'll see y'all again tomorrow. It's the easy stuff right here from Dawson as that fast line was good. Throws it right into that shove. He's 15 seconds in. 360s it across the wave. Going for that air, just gonna bounce out the back. How about 2 and 1? Great riding from Dawson. Throwing down some best up here again, nothing to hold back. You're going for the gold here. You gotta be one of the top 2 to move on. Yeah, this is our biggest division of the weekend in the water right now, our men's snowboarding. Luke Powell with a 3-3 on run number 1. Just sitting outside the advancement going here, but a powerful rider nonetheless. Love to see him hack carve up there at the top of the wave. Throws buckets. Yep. All about. Love it. Nice ollie action from him. Do it once again. Look. Came across the wave. Luke. That's the 5 to go. And double grab to finish it out right there. Luke Powell will finish out his run.
That was hilarious. That was so funny.
Tri-stand in for his third and final here, sitting at the top of the leaderboard, 7.1 overall. Grabs himself a nice 1-8 shove it. Nice ollie with some amplitude, less than 10. Now less than 5. Goes back 1, 2, and 1. Getting it done right there, Tri-stand. I'm gonna say a shot at your last name, but I got no shot. Gonna work on that. Tri-stand coming down here from Canada. Babby-Car gonna get his opportunity. He's sitting in second right now. He is in the advancement zone. Only by just Luke Powell's chasing him down. Style, finesse. Babby-Car kind of bringing out that little uniqueness. I like that. Goes backside 360, 15 seconds left to go. He's got your shoves in there as well. Locks in one more. Now less than 5. And front shove, ride it out. Babby car job will finish out strong there. That could finish out well for him. But not out yet. Dawson Taylor just needs a 3.44 or better. He can advance in. He's been close, putting together a full run here. Can it really help him out? This is quarterfinal men's snowboarding heat number 2. Heat number 3, start checking in, be ready to go. Also trying to go for a nice floaty 1/8 shove going across the way. Unfortunately going to go down. He's going to get himself reset here. He's still got about 10 seconds left to go. Trying for a 5 shove going across the way. That'll do it right there for Dawson Taylor. And our final rider here in heat number 2. Luke Powell gets the finish out strong. Can he find the advancement? He is just out by just a little bit. Nice heavy cut pattern right there. With a shove it, utilizing both sides of the wave. With 15 seconds left to go. Blowing out that tail up to the top. Nice heavy cut back turn once again. Less than 5 seconds. And that'll do it right there for the OBX crew native. Luke Powell will finish out strong. Again, you are watching the Rocky Mountain Classic. You are watching our quarterfinals for our men's snowboarding. Heat number 3 will be up. Brandon getting his opportunity to go. Looks like Easton Sean will go second. Nathan Arnold. John Bell will go in that 5th spot. All right, so here we go, men's Quarterfinal heat number 3. Brandon Thorne will get his opportunity. Showcase off his skills here. Nice frontside, backside cars. Goes for that backside 360. Goes 720. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Trying to go for that jump in there as well. Just gonna go out the back. So that'll do it right there for Mr. Brandon. And then we're gonna have Easton and Sean up next. Houston coming in on the wave here. Starting off his run, going for some 360 action. Hang out toe side, heavy on the wave. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Nice pop off 1-8 shove. Nice Huntley in there as well. That'll be 2 and 1. Houston Sean, nicely done. Nathan Arnold will get his opportunity. 30 seconds on the clock for him again. These riders are trying to showcase off as many tricks as they can in this 30-second time limit. And going to the air right there, definitely getting that board up and off the water, then goes for a nice 1-8 shove off to the left side of the wave. And doing it down there in the flats. Again, risky maneuvers down there. This one wire is moving out the fastest. Also, there's not a lot of pop down there. Trying to do the shove up at the top of the wave, unsuccessful. And Nathan Arnold, we're going to run number 2. John Bell next up. John Bell in. Going across the wave off. Bringing that ollie action there, just that back foot sliding off, but finding a 360, shoving underneath his feet. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, really trying to send it right there on that 360, shove it. That'll be time right there for John Bell. Getting that ollie to start off his run. It's a nice 180 shove it underneath his feet. Gets the front shove in there as well. And that comes up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Just taking just a bit to the wave, but able to ride through it, getting that backside tail grab as time will expire. Nicely done for Mike. Get that thumbs up. Nice back carve right there from it. Ooh, hanging on to that 360. Trying to go for a 180 shove it, just missing it. Five seconds left to go. Dropping it from the top, and that'll be time right there. Here's the Thorn. Easton Sean currently sitting in that second position at 4.07. Go cross the wave right there, nice 360. Pops off a 180 shove it. Brings some amplitude on the ollie as his run continues with less than 10 seconds left to go. 180 shove it once again. And that'll do it. A nice complete second pass from Easton Sean. It should complement that four that he already has. Again, top two move on to the next round. In our quarterfinals, we'll have our heat number 4 coming up next. Nathan Arnold will get that front side grab to get his run going. Do it nice, 180 shove in the flats. Oh, yummy right there. Now pump back in with less than 10 seconds left to go. Backside grab, 3, 2, and 1. Nathan Arnold getting it done right there, run number 2. Like when you see some diverse tricks like that, the Gumby right there, shaking it up. John Bell in for his second, starting off with that back one up in the Torah pocket. And that front side grab in. On his way through it, kept it underneath his feet, didn't lose a lot of valuable time there. Grabbing that 360, shove it going across. With less than 5 to go for John. Fast bat, finger put. That'll do it right there. John Bell finishing out strong on roll number 2.
I mean,
Oh, okay, okay.
I ever said anything about it?
Mike Rooney getting that tail grab in early, goes 180 shove it. Into that front side 180. Been getting that amplitude on his tricks here. Getting those back ones in. He's going to come up with less than 5 to go. Shove it backside. And that will do it right there for Mike. And Mike finishing out strong there. Brings us back to the top of the order. Brandon Thorne going to go for his third and final. Brandon going for a little show pony action. Oh, he's going to kick out that 362. Oh, going down. That's sick recovery. And going down. The grab is board. One final time, 5 seconds left to go. And that'll do it right there. Let's give it up for Brandon Thorne's third and final. Houston Sean in. Still sitting in that second position. Get that big spin in. All the action's in out. Less than 10 seconds to go. We'll get that back one. Now less than 5. Flow down that 1-8 shove. 3, 2, 360 shove. Putting that exclamation point on it right there. Nicely done from Easton Sean. That could shoot him up. He needed a 6.1 or better to move to that first spot. We'll keep an eye on that. Nathan Arnold going across the wave. Bringing that ollie right there as well. Going backside 3 at the top. Again, stomping on top of that 180 shove it down there in the flats. Get that backside grab in. There's that 360 shove it. Locks that one in. Less than 5 seconds left to go. Ah, he's fired up on it. Love it. Give it up for Nathan Arnold's third and final. Sean Bell in, getting that ollie going across the way. Backside 360s down here into the flats. Nice back one up to the top of the wave. Goes for that 540 fakie. He's got 5 seconds left to go. He'll go fast plant with a finger flip. 3, 2, and 1. That'll do it right there. Give it up for John Bell's third and final. If you're watching on the Stacked app right now, it is a close battle here towards this quarterfinal finish. A big spin right here from Mike Ruby as he goes shove grab, gets on top of it. That's what he needed. Less than 10 to go here for him. 360 shove underneath his feet. Back one, and that'll finish it out right there. Whew. That was going to be a close battle. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Again, the top two will move on and into the next round. You're watching on that Stacked app right now. First and second are within half a point. Of course, the advancement spot as well. Those judges, they're in for it this afternoon. Actually, we're now into the late evening. They're a champion, Jackson Beavens, Mr. Blake Bushels, and Rhett Powell will be our next team that takes it away. Quarterfinal heat number 4 ready to go. We've got our elimination rounds. Getting down to it here. Go back into our semifinals. We're cutting out some more riders here. Again, looks like freshly squeezed lemonade still in the stands. Come on over, get yourself something cold to drink. Far from over on this one, and you're going to buckle in. Each round gets more and more serious. I love to see it. You're watching. There your champagne. Nice heavy carb up there at the top of the wave. Less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there. Our second Canadian joining us. Getting great international competition. Love the fact that we've got riders coming from all over. Always appreciate the support. Our next rider, Jackson Beavens, will get his opportunity. Showcase his skills. He's got quite a few. And we'll get that green light. And we'll start off his run going front side, a 180 shove it in the middle of the way, backside, a 180 shove there as well. He's less than 10 seconds into his runs with 3 big time tricks from him. Backside 360 down there on the surface. And he'll go less than 10 seconds left to go. Loads up for the fake. He will keep that board underneath his feet. And he can go 2 and 1. Nicely done right there from Jackson Beavens.
Go get him, bud.
Blake Bushels will get his opportunity for run number 1 here. Again, these top 2 riders are going to have to battle it out. We'll see who's going to go on into the semis each round. It's going to get more and more intense. I can't wait to see these rivalries going through. A great turnout of men's flow boarders. Again, almost evenly matched every heat we're in. I look forward to seeing what Blake can do here on run number 1. Nice 180 shove it. As Blake gets that one to rotate nicely around his feet. He'll do a 720 going across, going 900 now. He'll come up with 2. 1 gets another shove it in there. Blake Bushels locking himself in here on run number 1. Oh, slip. Good moves. Good moves. Brett Powell decides to take the new TK Pro model for his test run. Love it. Looking good. It's a good design. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure you guys check that out on FlowRiderShop.com. Huge shout out to JP O'Brien for throwing down some sick designs for the boys. We'll get those showcased off here in a bit. Right now, Brett Powell showcasing it off, going across the wave. Nice back 1. Bringing that amplitude. Popping that 1/8 shove down here in the flats, right in front of the judges. They'll come with less than 10 seconds to go. And floating it out, nicely done. Brett Powell with 2-1. He was going to fast plant that one, staple that one to the ground. And on that new TK Pro model, if you want to ride like the pros, grab yourself a TK Pro model. Head over to FlowRiderShop.com. Or you can grab one when you're here on site. We'll have a few more stops left to go. Again, we'll be down there in Dallas. And then we'll be off to OKC. Finalizing the season out there in the Bahamas. A great way to end the season. If you guys are into sport flowboarding, make sure you head on down to Baha Mar and enjoy a great weekend in the Bahamas with all of us as we close out our 2026 season. There, getting the thumbs up. In 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. Knows it's time to go. Sets up with a nice ollie up there at the top of the wave. And we're going for a nice 1/8 shove, getting that rotation around. And trying to back it up once again. Just lost that back foot. We'll have about 5 seconds left to go. Going for that 360 shove it. There he will go to run 3 here. Jackson Beavens currently sitting at that top score, that 6.17. A great score. We're going to try to back that up once again. Starting off that run with that front side 1/8 shove, backs it up with a backside 1/8 shove. Back down to the flats once again, going for another 1/8 shove. He's found his sweet spot. Front side 1/8 shoves in again. And we'll have 3, 2, and 1. And he will stand up another run right there from Jackson Beavens. Blake coming in for his second run here. A 4-5 after that first run. Gonna feel pretty good after getting both Shumets in there. Backs it up once again. He's got 3 in a row. Likes that 360 combo going across the wave. He's going to come up with less than 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. Another great run from Mr. Blake Bushels. Red Powell gets that 1-8 Shumet to start off his run. Nice ollie. Get on that brand new 2026 TK Pro model. Helps us shove it up there as well. Less than 5 seconds left to go. And then grab it out and ride it out. Nicely done from Red Powell.
Oh yeah, I know.
Should I just try and show?
What?
Oh, you're all right, runs. I can do another show.
Just keep doing what you do, baby. Just ride. Don't think about it. Just have fun. You're doing great.
There he in for his third and final. Gets that 1-8 shove it in. $15 seconds left to go. Goes for a fast plant. Stomps right back on top of it. Now less than 10. Grabs another 1-8 shove it as time will expire right here. Theory throwing it down. And doing a great job. He's going to better on that 2.77. And this one's going to be a nail biter all the way to the finish line. Jackson right now out in front with a 12.27, or 2.4, excuse me. Red Powell now in second with a 10.66. Blake in a third with an 8.5. And Theory will wait on that third and final. Jackson in, currently sitting on top, going for that 360 shove it. And able to get back on his feet here. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Oh, just missing on that 3 shove one more time. He's got a pair of 6s and sitting on top. Looking good for advancement. So we'll see Jackson moving on. Yeah, not quite done yet. Who is going to advance on? Blake just on the outside, can advance on with a 6 or better. He's been riding pretty good here. Let's see what he's got. Starts off cutting both sides of the wave. Get some volley action up there. Finds another one, another shove it. Now less than 10 seconds left to go. 360 shove, just missed it. Doing a great job out there. Let's give it up for Blake Bushels, third and final. Going backside 360. Nice back one, bringing the amplitude. Oh, as he gets into that rhythm, just catching onto that front foot. He's got about 5 seconds left to go. That's going to be in right there for Rhett Powell. He's going to sit with that 10-6. Pretty sure the scores will be locked in here in just a few. I'm going to check out semifinal. Bobby Carr will be back in. He's going to be wearing the teal jersey. Nick Porter will go white. Zach Anderson will be in the black jersey. And Tyson will be in the green. Looks like that'll be semifinal number 1. One more rider might appear in there. And then semifinal number 2 coming up. Same format as before. We'll only take the top 2 in this one, getting 30-second runs, 3 runs each. Top 2 counting towards your overall score. So now we continue to advance you on here in for the Rocky Mountain Classic for the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour presented by FlowRider. Bobby Carr job will get the green light and a thumbs up here. And we are ready to go. This gentleman is ready and fired up. And that flamingo style of riding. Goes shove. This time gets that shove standing up. He goes across the way, popping off that air. Shove and then into a little switch ride. He's got less than 5 seconds to go. Bam! Throw it down that 360, shove it. Right as the time will expire. Bobby Carr job. Coming in clutch here on run number 1. Nick Porter is going to get his first opportunity at it in semifinals. Seen some great riding here so far. And Nick has showcased his skills all weekend long. Not just in the bodyboard, as well as stand-up. These guys are in true form, doing a great job. Nice fast plant with the finger flip. So trying to grab that board. He's got about 5 seconds left to go. Not the way he wanted to end it. Great start to it though. But Nick will have to get into run number 2. Zach Anderson will get his crack at it. Doing a great job as well. It's always fun to see a variety of riders making their way up and down the points list. And we will see Zach Anderson coming in off that left side nozzle. Get that front side 1-8 shove in. That front side air in there as well. He's going to come up with less than 10 seconds to go. Get that front 1-8 shove. Three, 2, and 1. A great first run from Zach Anderson. Picking up right where he left off in the quarterfinals. Tristan in. And getting his run started off. We'll go for that 1-8 shove it. Goes back 1 there. Get that front side 180 shove. And another backside to close it out right there from Tristan. Abby Card back in here, starting it off his run. This time finding that 180 shove it underneath his feet on that first try. Goes front side 180 shove, lands that one as well. Ollie across the wave, less than 10 seconds to go. Staying on his feet here, looking good. Not less than 2. And 1, 360 shove. Impressive stuff. As that gentleman continues to impress us all out here. Abby Card job. Getting it done. Staying in that second position, but I have a feeling he might move up on the top of the leaderboard for that great second run. Porter ready to get at it. Run number 2. Abby Card job will go to the top of the leaderboard with a 11.6 now overall total score. Big time run right there. That last one was a 6.63, so he moves up the leaderboard after a great run. Looks like he'll better on his last run there as well, but we'll go back to run number 3. Zach Anderson right now really locked in on this wave. Look at that front side 180 shove in. A little hand track. First one we've seen in a minute. That front side 180 air. Great rotation. Getting the switch shove in there as well. Less than 5. Trying for that front side big spin. And just lost that heel foot. Tristan in here, ready to get back at it. That 4.7, doing a great job getting that 360 shoving around. Almost had that right there as well. That will be time. So third and final runs here is going to be the battle to the finish. Bobby Card back in. Right now sitting on top of the leaderboard, that 11.6 overall. And we'll get that shove in. There's a 360 shove. Now 15 seconds left to go. He cruises across the wave. Nice heavy cuts. Nice heavy hack up the top. Surf styling it out, feeling the confidence. And leaving it up to the judges. I love it. Give it up for Bobby Card. Job. Put on quite the show here in the semifinals. He's going to feel confident going into the finals here. Who is going to join him? We're still going to find out. We still got a battle between Zach and Tristan. Nick Porter would love to advance on in there as well. So that backside surface 360 will pop off an ice ollie. Trying to go for that fakey big. Comes down to less than 10 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there for Nick Porter. Zach Anderson back in. Get that front side 180 shove it. Comes up about halfway through, 15 seconds left to go. Switch front side shove. Try for that front side big one more time. Tough to say how the judges will feel about that 2.8, but leave that one up to them. Zach Anderson will stay in that second spot. This rider right here would love to link one together. Tristan in for run number 3, getting that frontside grab in, getting a 180 shove in there. Getting that 180 shove it with 10 seconds left to go. 3 shove, just losing that back foot. And that'll do it right there for Tristan. So we're gonna see how that score shakes out for him. Pretty sure that 1.73 might be enough. Or will it be enough to take out Zach Anderson? That's why we have a stacked app. Build that drama, build that fun. And don't forget to keep following us out there on the socials, of course, at FlowRider Inc. And of course at FlowBorders. We'd love to share your experiences this weekend. Make sure you collaborate. And tag us in all of your content. Semi-final number 2 will be up next. We'll have Red Powell, Nathan Arnold, Easton Shaw, and Jackson Beavens. Semi-final number 2, just as stacked as we saw it. Looks like it will be Zach Anderson. Bobby Carr is going to go to the finals there as well. So we've got 2 in there. We need 2 more. Red Powell goes first, then Nathan Arnold, Easton, and then Jackson. That'll be your 4 for semifinal heat number 2, the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. We're out here in FlowRider, Utah. We're we're getting ready to see this semifinal number 2. With a thumbs up. The OBX native cruising across the wave there, nice ollie. And we're back one going across the wave. Combos it up with that 1A shove. Into that fast plant. Stumps right back on top of it. Less than 5 to go for Red. Bang! Stomping on top of a nice 360 shove. And he will close that first run out strong. Nicely done for Red Powell. Nathan Arnold starting off strong there, going to the air, grabbing and shoving in there as well. Trying for another 1A shoving off to the left side of the wave. About 10 seconds left. Houston Sean will get his opportunity. This week, big spin to get his run started off. And they carried that ollie going across the wave. Nice pop off 1-8 shove. Less than 5 seconds left to go. Stomp on top with a 360 shove. Jason Shaw will put together a stand-up first run. One to watch here in this semifinals. Mr. Jackson. He's got quite a few tricks in his bag. He has linked quite a few of them together. Starts off with that front side 1-8 shove into that backside. I like his cadence. Hit it into a strict count right away. And shove it again off to the left side nozzles. Grabs another front side 1-8 shove. And then stomps on top of that fakey big with 2 and 1 to close it out nice and strong. Jackson Beavens looking good here on his first run. Red Powell doing a little ollie north action going across. Floating out that back one there as well into that 1-8 shove. Nice fast plant with less than 5 to go. Gets his 360 shove there as well. And double checks with the judges. Gets thumbs up. In play. And will count towards that overall score there. So that 6-7 is going to look pretty good. Nathan Arnold in. Run number 2, starting off with a nice roast beef grab. Pop back in with 15 seconds left to go. Easton Sean with a 5.57 after that first run there. Some solid score here. He's not out yet. We're currently sitting in that 3rd spot. Cruising across, finding that 1-8 shove off the left side of those nozzles. Backside 360 turn. Another ollie right there for him, less than 5 to go. We go back 1. And just missing on that 360 shove it. See how Easton Sean will fare on that second run. Right now, Red Palace at the top. He's got a pair of 6s. That'll put him at 13.2 overall score. The highest score in the heat here so far, Jackson Beavens with his 7.23, doing a great job there on that first run. Starting right back off where he left off. Front shove, back shove. Pull my hand, butt check. And into that shove down here in the flats. Looking clean on that one, looking good on the front shove. He'll find that fakie. Now less than 5 seconds left to go. Another shove it off to the right side of the wave, and then ollies it across the wake. And we'll finish out his run. Backing it up once again right there, Jackson Beavens. Red Palace starting off with a banger, big spin. Gonna say switch, we have to go. Let's switch one front side big. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, so it's on that 5 shove. Red Palace probably gonna keep those 6 6s in the score. Nathan Arnold ready to get the thumbs up. We'll get down about 20 seconds left to go here. Less than 10 here for it. And that'll do it right there for Nathan Arnold. Easton Sean ready to throw down a big one here. He can do so. I'd love to advance on here. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. We'll slide in from that corner pocket. Nice heavy cut back turn. Pops off that 180 shove it. Oh, Oh, just missed on the 360 shove. He's going to be able to recover here. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Oh, the right side, he wasn't there for him either. Nicely done. Let's give it up for Easton Shaw's third and final. And Jackson gonna give a thumbs up here. We grab a 360 shove it. And pop off another 1-8 shove. Now less than 5. Ollie's gonna cross the wave. Will lock himself in once again for his third and final. Give it up for Jackson Beebens. Ooh, looking good. You can see the rider is building that momentum going into the finals here. Jackson and Rhett moving on. So our men's snowboarding will go down as follows. It's going to go Rhett Powell first, Zach Anderson. Then we'll have Babby Carr and Jackson. Our 4 final riders here of the night. Our men's snowboarding to wrap us out. Let's see how this one goes down. Rhett Powell. Ollie's set across the wave. Nice little backside 360 turn, get himself fired back up. Go back one this time across the middle jet. 360 shove, had a butt check, but able to stay up on his feet. Now less than 5, going for the big spin, hand checks out of it, reverts out of it. And Rhett will put together a solid first run. Zach Anderson's gonna slide in off the nozzles. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him, goes right to the air. In that front side, 180 shove underneath his feet. Another front side, 180 air to continue to add up his score. Less than 10 seconds left to go. That'll do it right there for Zach Anderson's first run. Babby Carr will get his first chance at showcasing what he's got here for the Rocky Mountain Classic. Right here for the battle of the men's snowboarding right now. This gentleman led the charge in his semifinal. Ollie's front side, back side across the wave. Stomping on the 360 shove it. Some quick ollies right there. Babby Carr finishing out strong. Again, setting yourself up early on here in your first run so you can be locked in. Keep that score up. Kind of see how you're ranking out there as well. They're going to be chasing after this one for sure. The rider in green, Jackson Beevan's going to get his opportunity. Again, starting off, front shove, back shove, looking strong. Continues to add to that shove count. Right into the fakie. It's going to come with 3, 2, and 1. And another front side 1/8 shove. Jackson locked himself a stand-up run. Babby Carr in first right now with a 6.13, waiting on Jackson's score. They're going to give, they're going to go with Jackson with a 7.5 on that one. So Jackson out front, Babby Carr now in second. Zach, and then just gentleman right here, Rhett. Don't count him out yet, as he slams down his fast plan. Go. Now 10 seconds left to go. Great rotation on that back one. Right into that shove it. They'll go 3, 2, and 1. Butt checks that 3 shove. But that'll take that 2 and throw it out the window. And huge shout out to FlowRider Utah for letting us take over their way for a couple days. We hope you guys are enjoying the action out here. This one's going to be fun to watch, as Zach Anderson will be next up. He's got that 5.27. Currently sitting in that third overall positioning. Ollie himself up into the air, doing a great job getting that amplitude. Now we'll go for that front side 1/8 shove. And an air reverse in there. They tried to go for that switch front side shove. He's going to have about 5 seconds left to go. Got the recovery, trying to set it up one more time. He's going to miss out on that one. So Zach with that 5.27 will add to the score. Not sure if it'll be enough to go after Jackson with that 7.5 out front. The Babby Carr job in the second position with that 6.13. He puts together a run here. He's going to be right back into the battle. Babby Carr goes to the air. He grabs himself the ollie. And pops off the 1/8 shove there. 15 seconds left to go. Stomping on top of the 360 shove on that left side of the wave. Now fine with less than 5 seconds left. We'll grab another shove and slide off to the side. Babby Carr job will continue to add to that 6.13. Jackson in, trying to start off with that front side shove as he's been doing. We'll find the backside this time, trying to find that front side. Just gonna get hung up. About 10 seconds left to go here for him. Grab another 1-8 shove. And the 360 shove to close it out. We'll see how Jackson will shape up going into his third and final. Brett in. Goes right to work. Nice ollie north, kicking off that front foot off the nose of the board. We're going back one. Grabs the shoves in there as well. With 10 seconds left to go. Stomping on the top of the 360 shove with 2 and 1. And Rhett Powell hooking his head back in the picture there. He doesn't want to get it any further down that podium spot. And this is our men's flowboarding final. This is it. Third and final runs for these guys. Their last chance to impress these judges. Zach Anderson in. Still in the fight here. Would love to link one together. With that front side shove. Going for that front side 180 turn. And that switch shove in there as well. Looks like that'll do it for Zach Anderson. So will that put him back in the dogfight for the finish here? We're going to find out. Hamikar Job will get his final opportunity here. He currently sits in second, but only by just. He gets a 6.35 or better. He will move into that first place. Rhett Powell currently sits on top of. Those scores are going to continue to roll in. I've not seen Zach's new score to go in there as well. And like I said, being a judge is going to be a hard one here this afternoon. These riders have been close all day long in all the divisions. Once we wrap this up, we'll get our awards presentation underway. Crown our Day 1 champions for the 2026 U.S. Flow Tour. Presented by FlowRider. Hamikar Job in. And feeling the confidence right there. Stomping the 360 shove it. Getting that ollie in there as well. When you can hear those riders smack that board against the water, that's when you know they landed it clean. Grabs another shove it there with less than 5 to go. Trying for the front shove. And Hamikar Job will Leave that final run up to the judges. As our final rider of day number 1 gets his last opportunity to try to make his way up the podium here. Not out of it yet. If he gets a 6 or better, he could be into first place. We will see what Jackson Beavens can do, as it has been a fight by mere tenths of a point. This is close all the way down to the finish line. He's got the shoves. And then ollies it across the wave. Trying to go for the fakie. Stayed on top of it, a little hand check there. Grabs another shove. And comes down to 5 seconds left to go. And he hits the 3 shove with the butt check. And we will see how this one will shape up. Give it up for all of our men snowboarding finalists. Put on quite the show out there. Judges gonna make sure they got this one all the way to the finish line right. And we will wrap up day number 1. We can't wait to crown some trophies here today for the Rocky Mountain Classic. Thank you once again to FlowRider Utah for hosting us. As always, it's a pleasure to have you out here. And of course, thank you guys for traveling near and far. We'll be right back with more our awards presentation coming up next. All right, give it up for him one more time for our junior flowboarding. Next up will be our Masters bodyboard. Coming in second place today, Mr. Hank Ornelas. And taking home top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic for our Masters bodyboarding is going to go to Tom Wynn. Yeah, we all clapped. We said, yeah, Tom, yeah. Wait, you gotta go take a picture. That way. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Now we're getting there. Let's give it up for our Masters of bodyboarders one more time. Next up will be our Masters of flowboarding. Coming in third place today is going to go to Warren Nolan. In second place is going to go to Mike Fitzpatrick. And taking home the top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic in our Masters of flowboarding is going to go to Mike Ruge. Let's give it up for our Masters Division 1 final time. Next up will be our women's bodyboarding. Coming in third place for women's bodyboarding is going to go to Amanda Nye. In second place is going to go to Abby Boddicker. And taking home a top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic in our women's bodyboarding is going to go to Winner Win. Next up for our Rocky Mountain Classic will be our women's flowboarding division. Coming in third place today is going to go to Amanda Nye. Coming in second place is going to go to Maya XU. And taking home top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic for our women's flowboarding division is going to go to Abby Boddicker. Next up will be our men's bodyboarding division. Coming in third place today is going to go to Rhett Powell. In second place in our men's bodyboarding is going to go to Nick Porter. And taking home top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic in our men's bodyboarding is going to go to Reggie Turner. All right, last division up will be our men's flowboarding division. Coming in third place is going to go to Jackson Beavens. Coming in second place is going to go to Babukar Job. And taking home a top spot in our Rocky Mountain Classic for our men's flowboarding is going to go to Rick Powell. About that, so if you guys haven't checked in, get yourselves some practice in the morning. Get yourself warmed up. Our outlaw divisions, our women's and pro divisions will be up. Looking forward to having you guys out here for day number 2. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys once again. We'll see you on the next wave.